But dun 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 dun. Where'd we leave off? That's the better question. Oh, right. I need to grab a bunch of, like, a manual or some shit for this guy. What? That was not what I clicked. There, good sir. What? Suspicious. Suspicious indeed. Hello, Donald. Hey. What up, my boy? Greymanes, right? I can't craft a damn wagon. I can't do that. God damn it. Man. Rude. That's rude as shit. Donald. Is that to the group chat? Oh, God. Oh, I have my Apple Watch on. Gross. Nope. Yeah, what up, Natty? How you doing? How we doing, everybody? How was everybody's day? What did we get up to? What did we do? Anything fun? Oh, it wants me to do that. But, like, so I don't think I have enough people to do the thing it's asking me to do. But it's asking me to do it, so I feel like I should. You pulled a muscle? Oh. Oh. How'd you do that, bud? Manage comrades.
Put them to the test.
Laid in bed? As you should. As you should. Your bicep? Oof. Oh. Yeah, how'd you do that? What the heck? Okay, so, like, why can't I... Skill requirements not... Okay. So how do I... How do I get somebody with the finesse? The finesse. Do they just need to do jobs? Hello, Tess.
Lizard.
A_Tesla
Gary, thank you for the heart me.
Redeemed first smooch.
All the pookies.
I was waiting for you.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta do something else then. Rude. Rude.
A_Tesla_noob just redeemed. Hi, Davey, smile.
Lizard. Wine production? Nope.
A_Tesla_noob just redeemed. Daily honk.
Daily honk. Okay. I guess I'll do security, I suppose.
Tell me the name.
Rude. Being too strong for your own body, I guess that's not the worst thing, right? Thank you for the go popular, Carrie. Climbs in the counter with that. Just let me take that smooch real quick. The smooch is always on the top shelf. It's true. It's very far up there. Honestly, I'm so sorry for your bicep. How's that feel? I don't think I've ever pulled my bicep. Like, I've pulled a lot of muscles, definitely not my bicep, though. What up, Frankie? Sleep 6 hours. So we have a predicament. One of the missions I hate for the Greymanes, and the other one I think I'm, like, level locked out of. Because, like, I can't craft a freaking wagon for some reason, because that makes sense. But, yeah. The toe bean prints on the counter, that's okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with the toe bean. The toe bean. Wait, what? Bro, are you going to tell me I can't sleep? This is insane.
I can't sleep right now.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Jesus, Don. Gotta be careful there, my boy. My boyo. What's this? Jesus. No, this is the one I already read. Why does it keep telling me to read that one? I know I've read that shit. I read that shit yesterday. Now it's just straight up lying. Rude. You see this shit? You heard it here first. Crimson Desert's lying. Ah. Well, yeah, lifting and doing weirder motions with them is gonna produce two different results. So I feel that. Cody, welcome back, buddy. Oh, shit. We gotta watch for our stamina here. Ooh. You played the game yet, Don? Out of curiosity. Alright, we're calling a horse. I ain't walking that whole way. Come here, bud. Because apparently I didn't sleep long enough. How you doing, man?
Hiya.
Now we must ride. This game gets really dark at night, may I add. This game gets dark as shit. Gotten through the tutorial? Nice, like the initial tutorial. So I was gonna say, I'm technically still doing the tutorial. Don't think you're done. Don't think you're done, my boy. I am. Not. I mean, honestly, I'm doing good, but I am a little pissed, if I'm being real. Because I have to do my taxes manually. I filed for an extension, but it doesn't look like TikTok is gonna give me a 1099, so I have to do all my work, which is the big lame. So I have to go line item by line item and do an add up every single week that I got paid from 3 different sources on TikTok, which is going to be a little rough. But that's fine. Super annoying though, because I was ready to do my taxes in January and I was going back and forth. In retrospect, I probably should have just been like, oh, it's fine. Like, I just didn't want to guesstimate and then have to redo everything. You know what I mean? So I was really having faith, and then I stopped having faith at the end of March, and then I've just been busy. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Because, you know, they're like, oh, well, PayPal should have sent it to you. And then PayPal's like, TikTok should have sent it to you. And I was like, okay.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
So, there we are.
Is Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William
So,
Midler, the second son of
yeah.
Houseman.
That's going to be rough, but other than that, pretty
Been
good.
days now. Lieutenant, the Greymane.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir William.
What's going on?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters.
Ooh.
Lord William was.
Yeah, so it's going to be a
determined to
wee
hunt
bit of a
him
pain in
down.
the ass, if you know what I mean.
I urged him to wait.
But other than that, we chilling. It was absolutely gorgeous today. Oh my god. It was so nice out today. It was like 70. John, thank you for the sub, my friend.
It's a damn mess. What with the marshal away as well. Would you aid in the search, Greymane?
Would you aid in the search?
We'll be right
Well, that's why
behind
I'm
you.
here, obviously. What else do you think I'm doing? Sticking my thumb up my butt? What you think I'm doing there, big dog? That one's the one that's super complex, and I need to, like, find shit. That's way up there. I'm trying to find, like, close quests, or quests that are close together, I should say. Make my life easier. Yeah, what game? You've piqued my interest. You have piqued my interest, my friend. Ooh, woo. Sounds relatively familiar. I might just be blowing smoke up my own butt, but I feel like that sounds familiar. Alright. Oh, wow. Well, that's actually probably not that much of a distance, huh? So if I go here, wait, we're gonna grab this one, because I know that I said closer, but this one's just in a straight line. This one is in a straight line. It's still 1,000 meters away, which I guess is not the worst thing in the world. It's a little far, though. It's a little bit of the trek on our horse. Yellow. Where'd the horse go? There we are. Windrose just came out. It is an open world building-ish game that is about pirates. Kind of piquing my interest. I think it's like $26, which is kind of piquing my interest. I like pirates. I was big into Sea of Thieves when it was out. I really liked Sea of Thieves. Big fan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, dear horsey. Honestly, Dawn, I thought you were going to say Kingdom Come Deliverance. And I was going to be like, that tracks. Alright, we're actually going to try to follow the path. Because that seems to be where I discover things. This is where I got jumped the other time. I got jumped by a random person on the side of the road. What up, Lane? How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Oren, welcome back. Come in, Danny. Alright, wow, that was the fastest 1,000 meters I've ever traveled in my life.
Lizard.
Quality, you wouldn't be looking here, eh?
Hey, thank you for the heartbeat, buddy. How you doing? What's new with you? I hope you are having a great night, my friend. Why did I just crouch? Doink.
Always short on hand. This isn't a place outsiders visit often.
Why do they all have shit on their heads?
Like us, you must have come with good intentions.
Folk here are in desperate need of aid.
Yeah, you all have weird shit on your heads.
Those poor souls, forced to live apart with their affliction. We were already short-staffed, so if we could ask for your assistance...
Ooh, nice.
We need some
Did it.
tail route. You should
I don't
find
feel like I
some
need to
nearby.
remap anything, but it is cool that you have the option. I was very surprised that you couldn't. I mean, granted, my controller, the Monba one, you can just remap buttons in general. I can change what any button does, or what any button is bound to. Like X can be A, and so on and so forth. But I didn't find the bindings to be bad, truthfully. Bet. I also played Legend of Zelda, excuse me. And this game kind of reminds me of that control scheme wise. It didn't really bother me all that much. People were like, "Oh, it's so hard." I was like, "Oh shit," and then I played it and I was like, "What?" Like, granted, some of the combos fine, but that's also just me not being great at combos. Bet. Once I find this plant, I will check that on me phone. Check that on me phone. Come in, Willie. Cat. Hmm. Weird. Tony, what up, my boy? I need to get some of that. I think I might need to look up where to get the frost armor, because I am having a serious problem with coldness. What up, Glocks? What up, George? How we doing, everybody? We're playing some Crimson Desert. Aha! There you are. Found you. Not too shabby. You just got up from an accidental nap. I took an accidental nap this morning before work. Your greatest enemy, weather. As somebody from New England, I feel that. Weather is my greatest op. It's gonna be warm as hell. Immediately gets freezing. You're like... Now. Is this gonna be... Oh, I can just walk in. Perfect. I feel like I intruded on something. Hey guys, how's it going? Nah. Okay. I will be taking all of those, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Removing your head, sir. Yep. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Sorry, bud. Sorry. 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 But not sorry, because you're creepy as shit. So, we're gonna just... Come on. Come on. Come on. I want that last one. Give me the last one. Damn. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Those guys are terrifying. You have to fight some of those. Wipe your feet, please. Well, of course. You gotta stay clean. You stay clean. Oh. Oh my god, it keeps going. How many masks of these do they have? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh man, my inventory's full. Oh no, I guess I gotta sell stuff.
What brings an outsider all the way here?
Whose house is this?
Mannequins are a big no? No shit.
Who would live in such a resentful
Well,
place?
you don't have to fight the mannequins. You just fight the things with those
I found a
that
mask
outfit on.
inside. Someone I know wore one just like it.
All of them were crafted by a nameless man. The masks. And all those scarecrows. Poor lad must have needed a friend.
Christina, how you doing?
Sorrow etched on every mask.
I understand how it feels, being outcast, shunned by all. I don't know if he turned against the world, or the world turned against him.
Really? Mannequins. Interesting. I wouldn't peg you as a guy who's afraid of or not a fan of mannequins. That's actually surprising. Okay. Just like any mannequin, just big no. Just not a fan.
Someday, perhaps even plagues will have their cure.
Here you are.
Ah, I hope I didn't trouble you too much. with such a
Ellington.
In any case, you've spared us a great burden.
Yeah, because I'm great,
Those who prepare the
obviously.
medicine, and
No
those who
worries.
need it,
Humble brag. Yes,
we will all suffer a little less and sleep a bit easier now.
I have.
So truly, you have my deepest thanks.
You have been so spotted. Hernandian contribution. All right, now I know... Oh, I did get it. Would you look at that?
Lizard.
Your third... Oh, we're going up. Okay, we did even numbers today. I like it. T, thank you for the heart, mate. In crop or bright light, they're fine. Macy's can have as many as they like. Okay. But in, like, creepy, weird, dim, lighting, you're like, nope.
Hello, traveler.
Okay. I respect it. No judgment. I was just kind of intrigued. There we go. There we go. I have way too much shit in my inventory. I gotta sell some stuff. Cause I got too much stuff. How you doing, T? How was your day? Count me so far. Valid. Thank you for the go popular, T. Please wipe your feet. I could see it, Don. I get it. Like, I don't have a problem with him, but I can see the problem with him, you know?
Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
I don't know what that is, but I believe you. I'm not being attacked by a bear. Nope. You're just in my stream. Chilling like a villain. Chilling like a villain. The, like, kind of curioso in me kind of wants to see what the hell's down here. Is that, like, the end of the map? There's got to be towards the end of the map. It's like... my cursor doesn't go any farther than... Huh.
Light upon you.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Yeah, no. 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 That was like in the glitch you could do in Nuketown in Call of Duty. Was not a fan of that shit at all, in the slightest. Gross. I hate it. I've never seen that episode or whatever, but like that's still terrifying. Ugh. No, thank you. Huh. So it's letting me explore still. So like I just kind of want to see how far, because I'm at the end of the map. I want to see what I can do. Can you catch the thing you're looking at, you weirdo? Maybe? Bro, don't even start with me. Centipede. Blech. Gross. Yeah, like, am I allowed to, like... No, what? Oh, I mean, I'm glad we can aura farm, but not what I was looking to do. Okay, first of all. First the hell of all. Thank you. So you just don't like the uncanny valley effect in general, where things like look human, but are not? Let's see the drip. I don't.
A new follower.
I don't got the drip. Oh, yep, cannot enter this region. All right. Hold, please. Boyo. What? Really? What's up, Vanessa? Hey, Dawn, you wanna do something for me real quick? For a real one. Nah. Full block. Thank you. No. Nothing much, Vanessa. What about you? Welcome back. Yeah, no. Absolutely not. None of that. Nope. Full bananas. Yeah, because normally it's a mute, but I don't want anybody with that kind of name on my profile. I am so okay with that. Not a whole lot, just chilling. There we go. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I had a pretty chill day, honestly. So. Yeah, it's no big deal. I don't want to give them any undue attention that they were looking for. It's just a racist name. That's all. I hate autocorrect. Yeah, story of my life. Vanessa, I feel you. Marb. Yeah. I'm not going to repeat it, obviously, because, you know, racist. And I am very white, so you know. Oh, come on! You just finished the campaign. What? Didn't you? Wow. Okay, touche. TikTok boomers. Now that's a good name. That's a good name. Interesting. Okay, so this is basically the end of the map. I just wanted to get every little bit of this explored down here now that I can. Since I'm already here. Oh, bet. I'm with it. There was nothing I wasn't... No, I didn't decide against saying anything. I also don't know. I talk a lot, but there was nothing I, like, held myself back from saying. Excuse me? Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, pause. What the hell? Oh, hell no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, what the shit? Hey, there you go, Marv. Good. Oh, I was gonna say, didn't you just start? And then I didn't remember how long ago you'd started playing. It's Jumanji. I know, literally. So I'm gonna assume that those things are kind of like protectors of the edge of the map. Like, what the hell are those things? Okay, first of all, rude as hell. Oh! Nope. 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 Nope, 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 nope. I don't want to fight those things again. Yes, that I saw, and then there's a glitch sometimes you go into the sky that gives you a whale as well. Yeah, I did see that. All right. So we don't need to be down here anymore. Well, it depends, because I just went over here. I think it was over here. And I tried to go down in this direction. Over here, there's a cliff, and it just tells you, like, no. I don't know what happens over there. I assume something just directs you back or something, but... Honestly, good day at school with tests. I mean, also with the tests, as long as you feel good about them and you got it out of the, way, it's not, like, the worst thing in the world, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's not great. I don't love tests either, but at least you're done with it now. And if you have a couple in a row, at least, I don't know, I'd rather have, like, 3 tests in one day than 3 tests in 3 days. You know, just get it all out of the way. Rip the Band-Aid off. Ooh. Rip the Band-Aid. I sold everything in my inventory. I didn't glitch that out, right? Yep. Perfect. Come here, bucko. Come here, bucko. Who's... What, you mean co-op? Yeah, honestly, hot take, I don't think everything should be available on as many consoles as it is. I think consoles, like lower-end consoles, hold back games really bad. I don't know if you've noticed that some of the better, more ambitious games in the game industry are not on console, because, like, maybe not like a Series X or a PS5 is fine, but like a Series S and a regular PS5, like, I think some games are just like, hey, listen, this game's just not feasible on, you know, your console, you know. And it sucks. Don't get me wrong, but you also you get what you pay for. Oh my God! All right, I get it. Oh Jesus! Get off, yo! Hop off my dick. Okay. Wow. First of all, there we go. But yeah, the console, like lower end consoles, never being like, dude, I saw somebody complaining about the PS4, like certain PS4 things getting shut down. I was like, bro, like, come on. Like, I get it, and like self-hosted should be able to be a thing, but like at the same time, like it's just such a waste of resources to like support those old consoles. You can't develop anything else on them, so what the hell is the point? Kind of, it is. You're a generation and a half away from the console. It absolutely is outdated. Just like the original Xbox One. Like, people literally were like, damn, it's not even coming to the Xbox One. I was like, you've got to be joking. I don't even mean like a One X, but even any series of Xbox One, like, people still complain about stuff not being released on Xbox One. I'm like, dude, come on. It's been out for years at this point. They're like, well, I was waiting for prices to go down. I was like, well, that's stupid. Air is dry and humid. Get a humidifier. You gotta have a humidifier and a dehumidifier. That's a quick piece of advice to literally anybody that's, has any problems like that. Wake up with a dry throat, humidifier. Trust me. As an allergy-ridden baddie, trust me. Stab. Come here, let me kick you. Oh, wrong one. Yaw! Smash. But yeah, I feel like, unfortunately, some games should just be realistic and be like, listen, man, there's going to be no version for, the older console. And I know that, but they should do it for both. Unfortunately, can't just do it for Xbox, can't just do it for PlayStation. I do think it would be nice if they just kind of had balls. And sometimes I think they just release it on just the PC and be like, oh, sorry, we'll do a console release later, But I think they should, at some point, just be like, hey, listen, also we get those likes up, bro. We're only at 1,000. What are you doing? Send it. Tap your screen for your boy. Like, not, especially for the Switch. Like, dude, I think, how do I put this nicely? Let me think of how, you already did your duty, Dawn. You did a nice little banana for me, so you've done your good deed for the day, besides be handsome. So, I think buying anything that's not a really basic game or Nintendo for the Switch is dumb. Bet. Oh, I just cleared out these enemies, so while my big dog does that, I'm gonna check both the things. Oh. Like, I just think it's dumb. It's a waste of money, personally, but... Oh, no, I didn't send a gift goal. Okay, well... Tess. You know it's not gonna work for you, silly. You silly goof. You silly goof. Alright. So go back into the game, go here, bow. Nintendo compatible Crimson Desert sounds like a joke. Like, how are they gonna put this game on the Switch? That doesn't even make sense. First of all, Dawn, that is absolutely badass. Love that. No shit. What did they say when you handed it in? honestly, Nintendo Switch is one of those things where when people are like, is there going to be a Switch version? I'm like, dude, you literally bought an Android tablet. Like, I own an OLED Switch. It's just a fancy Android tablet. It's really, you really can't expect, like, yes, Power Wash Simulator and some basic games can absolutely be run on it. But, like, bro, if you're looking at high fidelity games, like, stop asking for a Switch version. Like, be so for real, dude. You bought the most underpowered console and you want these really demanding games, and then they run like shit, and people are like, oh my god, why does it run like shit? And I'm like, because you bought it on a Nintendo Switch, bro. What did you expect? Like, is that just me? I think that's so delusional. Sadly, no one was tapping with me, but I was trying. Thanks, Des. Hi, Pookie. How's it going, Spleens? How's it going, Spleeny Weeny Bobini? Yeah, no, I'd crash out too. Find a way. I mean, yeah, but I feel like this game would just look like shit, and the whole like fun of this game is that it's gorgeous. I mean, granted, even I have to turn my game down a little bit, and I have a pretty baller computer. So, I don't know. Seems a little weird. I'm sure if they're even attempting it, they have a plan, but it still seems delusional to want some things on the Switch. In a corner? Hey, yo. Yo, that's okay. I respect the hustle. Ad break. I respect the hustle. Yeah, but Doom is nowhere near the fidelity of this game, though. Like, this game is very pretty on the PC. What the hell is that?
I'll do you myself.
So, I don't know. Really?
You won't get away.
That man really wanted my cheeks, bro. Well, I mean, I get paid a little bit on it, at least. At least a little bit. Not very much, but... I mean, to be fair, they do lose money every time I stream. So, there is that. Anna and Elsa towel? What do you mean? Second night in a row is crazy. How old are these people? Oh, really? Really? Oh, so it doesn't just do a full ad split? Interesting. I mean, it does make sense, though. I think overall I cost, well, most people do, but specifically me too, is I cost them money when I stream. Because I don't have nearly enough viewership to make it worth it, or like subs or anything. Yeah. Oh, you slept with it, like it's like a little, gotcha. 14 and 50. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's me now. I'm like, hear me out. Oh, right. This is this stupid ass thing I was doing. Like, hear me out. There's a perfectly good corner here. Somewhere in that number, teens. Yeah, I get what you meant. Oh, that's, well, you know what? At least they're being, you're right. At least they're being honest about it. At least they're telling you who it supports. I can't even front. That's actually kind of cool. Can you light the damn arrow, bro? Please? Thank you. Please? You're in the fire. How are you not, bro? How are you not lit? Come on now. You suck. This is why nobody likes you. Donald! Thank you for the share, my boy. You know, that's lame as shit. Is this another? I assume? Yep. Well, yeah, naturally. Oh, yeah, I agree. Well, I mean, Obviously, I agree. But I also do understand that, like, I think I make TikTok money, but every other platform I lose money with my content, so. It's gonna be a long night. Hey, listen, get your money. Long night or not, get your money, honey. Gotta pay off that PC. And think of all the glorious amounts of food you can just munch on. Little peek into the Donald. Is this something you sent me? Hold up. Hold up. Speaking of getting freaky, I'm gonna reinforce my weapons. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It would be ideal if they just at least gave me a portion of it, like of everything they played. Though I agree, and I would well. The only reason I watch YouTube ads is because I watch YouTube ads on the creators that I enjoy. You know what I mean? So I'm like, well, I'll watch through. Like, granted, I don't physically actively watch them if it's not something I'm interested in, but I will watch them through to give them the money. Ah, okay. Oh! You did a grocery run today. I'm so very happy. You have 7 different cheeses and 4 different apples. Yeah, there we go. I need to do a grocery run tomorrow. I need to do my... Oh, Jesus. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Oh my God. Okay. All right. All right. I don't need to be on fire anymore. Good God. All right. All right. That was a little unnecessary. Oh my God. Tell me I'm going to set myself on fire again. Holy shit. For the love of God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm stuck in the corner. Oh my God. Oh my God, this game. Oh my God, this game. Oh, they have flamethrowers. That's why I'm on fire. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right. That's a little unnecessary. That seems a little bit much. God.
Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards!
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my God. All right. All right. I'm trying to fight like 8 different people. I'm on the side of a fucking cliff, dude. Leave me alone. Ah! I wouldn't say crashing out, but close. No, you know what? The only thing I hate in video games is getting stuck on random objects. Actually, no, I take that back. I hate that in any form, whether it be real life or not. Like, you ever get, like, shit caught? Like, if you're walking away and your belt or something gets stuck on something and you go to walk away and you're like, oh! It's like that. It's the same vibe, and I just thought about that now. Getting stuck on items in video games is the same shit as getting a backpack, a belt, or I have, like, a key, like, lanyard, and my key lanyard gets stuck on stuff. Dude, oh my God, it makes me irrationally, like, twitch. Honestly, I've debated playing the Warhammer game that's on the Game Pass. I don't remember which one. Did I? Shit. I need... Oh, that's cute. You think you're gonna live? Not today, boyo. Dead. Okay, I do need to go back to the camp, though, and get rid of some stuff on the real. Which is over here?
Thank you!
Yes. My seatbelt as I'm attempting to... Yes, like that, Tess. Yep. Exactly like that, where you're just like, oh my God. That's what it feels like in video games, and it makes me like... Because, like, it's like if I'm right here and I'm, like, stuck on a bush and I'm like, I could easily walk through that. What are you doing? You feel me? Oh, there's nothing that'll get me tweaking more, bro. I'm just like, why are you like that boss fight we did the other day? Oh, when I kept getting stuck on the guards, I was like, if you don't move out of the way, I'm gonna start blasting guards. Like, I swear to Christ. I will touch you. And you're not gonna like it. What do you mean not enough coins? I can't... Alright, you know what? How about you enough coins, my balls in your mouth? You ever thought about that, bucko? You know what? Science is a suggestion in these parts. Suggestione. All right, what else we got in her? On her.
I'll be here if you need me.
It is kind of a vibe. Honestly, I mess with it.
Time flies.
Buy? I wanted to sell shit. What you mean there, big dog? I'm gonna keep the flower basket. Important things. He does kind of look like an elf, huh? He do be kind of looking like an elf. That's a cool ass shield. I can't even lie.
You want wear your armor like a work of art.
Like Buddy the Elf from Elf? Like Will Ferrell?
Masterpieces are all I craft.
You know, actually, oh, where did it go? Oh, the other. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down, Marv. We're on the same page. There we go. That's more like it. Almost 8,000 likes. Real ones.
A man's gear, blood is thicker than water.
Blood is thicker than water.
Dem evil Vincent.
Okay, Kenneth.
And steel thicker still.
Now, what was I doing? What else was I doing, I should say? Oh. Oh, yes. I was gonna go here. Go to armor. Confire. And back to what we're doing. That's the way.
Tom, when we see my name like that, no, it gets so old. Because cats, how my need size is.
Kenneth. Why, may I add, is there... Can I transport here? I can. Beautiful. Thank you. All my money goes to concerts. Nice. All right. Now we're only 400 meters away. That's more like it. Epic gaming themes. I'm intrigued. One more until it's the typical funny sex number.
Shall say it like that, or
Kimph. Bet. I am intrigued to see the to listen to this. I'm intrigued to see what this is about. What? Did y'all see that? He definitely just tried to yoink himself. Wait. Heard me out, dude. her... Oh, there is a chest over there. Would you look at that? I mean, yeah, me too, Dawn. That's so crazy. What post popped up for you? What? I saw you in all the comment sections, yes. The same ones that popped up for me. I was like, okay. She gets so excited. I mean, how could you not be? You're the Pookie. Duh. Nah, Mel stays popping up on my For You page. TikTok knows better than to not. Oh. That has like... Oh, I should just upgrade the reed gloves then. Shit. Damn. She was funny about it? Yeah. She's a cool person. She do be a baddie. She absolutely do be. Without a doubt, unequivocally, yes. And I completely forgot until she popped up on my For You page. And I was like, God damn! I was like, oh my god. Okay. Good for you. Respectfully, of course. Always respectfully. But it was funny because literally all the ones you commented on are the ones that showed up on my For You page as well. Ooh, got you. Mostly, you know why I thought that was funny is because when I watched that, I physically said out loud, "Auga," and then I read the comment section, and I was like, that was weird. I was like, okay, all right, like literally out loud because I don't open the comment section right when I'm like watching something, but I literally just said "Auga" and then opened up the comment section. I was like, I've never had an original thought in my life. Yeah, we are indeed. I literally cackled. I was like, that's so funny. Like, of all, because that's not like the stereotypical word you would like, as a man, you're gonna go to when you see like a baddie, is auga. Unless you're us and we're like, auga! Thank you! What is my life? But it works well. Yeah. I think. It also just like makes sense. Because like sometimes that's the only way you can describe what you're feeling is auga. Like you just feel like a cartoon character that your eyes popped out of your head. It just like makes sense. That's the way, I like it. All right. Oh, perfect. Have fun. Just kidding, you're gonna die. This is not gonna be fun for you at all. I don't make the rules. But also Obuga. Oh, yeah, no, like actually Obuga, though. No, she's gorgeous. On a very, very serious note, yes. We have a lot of gorgeous Pookies. I feel like that only applies to the ones who grew up with the old cartoons of the wolf whistle whenever an attractive character was on screen. I do think that there are a lot of people that even if they didn't grow up with that, I think it's been like a... Like, it may not be their automatic, like, reaction, but I think there's enough of a meme of that being a reaction that they may not know why they're saying it, but I've seen some, like, youngins using the word, like the word auga, because it's just different. You know, and it doesn't come off as like creepy. You know what I mean? I think that's the biggest thing is it doesn't come off as like you're like a little gooner. You know what I mean? Tristan, welcome back.
Lizard.
Come in, Snaky. Oh, 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 oh. So yeah, I think it just applies differently to the older generation, you know? Or to the younger generation versus the, like, slightly older generation. But Dawn's younger than I am by like a pretty significant amount. Tristan, thank you for the heart, me, my boy. My boy. Oh, what the hell you got? Yeah, no, you're getting absolutely slashed. Hacked and slashed, my boy. Sorry, but I'm also not sorry at all. Yeah, thank you. Literally, but you know what? You know what? Hot take, though, I get a better feeling. Maybe I have more of an appreciation for these kind of games because, like, there's not just, you know, every game isn't just an absolute banger. But I have had a lot more fun playing this game than I did when I originally played Skyrim. No, well, unless it's a bad one. Wait a second. That's definitely a boss. But yeah, Big G, I feel that. This is like I'm going to pause while I figure out what I want to do. This game, I don't understand why people complain about the story in this game, though. I think it's a good story, and especially as you, like, read through, like, the, like, journal and, like, all the other stuff inside of it, it gives you such a good understanding of the game that I'm just like, what? This game has done a very good job at letting me know that a lot of people in comment sections and that makes videos are just doing stuff for clicks. You know what I mean? When they're like, oh, it's like 1,000 miles wide, like this deep. I'm like, first of all, no. Second of all, you can't have played the story because, like, what the hell? Never mind, if we're talking just on the PC, have you seen the statistics on how many people have actually, like, finished this game fully? It's under 0.01%, which is crazy. What's up, Liam? But no, you're definitely right, Tess, where, like, it definitely comes across differently, or more like older generation, or not older generation, but people that were with those kind of cartoons, yeah. Sleep or indulge in a small bowl of ice cream. Small bowl of ice cream. I am so absolutely an outlier in most things, especially age-related. Yeah, me too. What's up, boyo? Oh, he's just a heavy enemy. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, how am I on fire? What did I get on fire by? What the shit? Can you explain? Maybe? A little bit? Huh. Press RB and right trigger while aiming to fire an arrow into the ground that propels you skyward to evade enemy attacks. Okay. Oh! Oh! 100. Yeah, I knew I was going to like it, truthfully. I have also kind of come to the conclusion that whenever there's a game that I'm like, oh, I'm on the fence because of, like, reviews of people online. Yeah, never skip a game because of what you hear on the internet, or else you're going to miss some of the best, like, some of your favorite games. I missed out in, like, the 2010s on some fire because of that. Oh my god, all right with the goddamn flamethrower. Jesus. Okay, this is unnecessary. Good god. All right, I get it. I need a gat. Understood. Thank you for the follow. Oh, fuck off. Good god. Okay, yeah, I get it. I get it. All right. Lamborghini, Jesus. Okay, first of all, lock the fuck on, bro. What are you doing? Go. Good god. Took him long enough. Yeah, when I first saw it, like, being previewed on TikTok, it did seem like too much thrown together. But then I saw people streaming it, and that's actually what ended up making me kind of know that I was gonna like the game, because I was like, oh, it teaches it to you so slow in a good way that, like, you don't find yourself being overwhelmed. DMG, thank you for the heart. Me, appreciate you. Yeah, it did. When I first saw like previews, like back when I had first heard about the game, like a couple months ago, I was like, I mean, I'm intrigued, but this may be one of those things where... But then I looked at who made it, though, and because it's Pearl Abyss, I was like, oh, well, they do know what they're doing, you know? As he presses the wrong button to heal. Anyways. Now you're a bunch of small people. Oh, please tell me you don't have more flamethrowers. Like, yes, I had a PC as a kid, but I also had a rotary phone. No, it didn't get filtered. I was just locked in. Okay, hey, hey! Bucko. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are so many people with fucking... Wow. Oh my god, they all have this shit. Oh my god.
I'll break you in two.
Nope.
In three.
Hold up. Because these people all have flamethrowers, which is kind of a problem. No, I figured you were just asking from like just in case I didn't hear it or I didn't see it. Yeah, the depth of this game is awesome, and the fact that you're always learning something new. And dude, I see clips from like the 9th or 10th chapter, and I'm just like, this doesn't even look like the same game in the best way possible, you know? Like there's like dragons and like airships and shit, and you're like, excuse me? Like what? Ow, rude. I am excited for co-op though. I'm gonna be honest. I think this game could do some great things with co-op. And the fact that DLC is gonna be free. If they play this smart, people will start playing. Well, they already are playing BDO, which is their like cash cow. And then they will have they'll have the money to do it with this game, which is nice. Please tell me you hear that. Please tell me somebody else heard my controller vibrating on my desk.
A new follower.
Eddie, thank you for the follow, my man. How you doing? I hope you're having a good night. Thank you so much. You heard that though, right? Like that was something you could hear. Sorry, I was too busy gooning to Spleens. Don't tell her though. I mean, oh hey, what's up, Spleens? How you doing? Okay, there we go. I didn't know if it could pick it up. I can't have the preview on TikTok on my when I'm streaming Crimson Desert because I'm on, you know, everywhere. So it gets a little mad. I don't know why though. I'm not even close to using my full PC, which kind of annoying. Report back to Baron Alfonso. Heard the music. Granted, I was across the room from my speaker, so I couldn't hear. Oh, it was like a... It sounded like, you know, a little wand. You know what I mean? A little... Zzz. And I said, oh, sorry, I was gooning to Spleens. Eyebrows, eyebrows. Eyebrows, eyebrows. I really want... I might buy Windrose because I like that it's a smaller dev as well, and I might try out Windrose on, like... Friday, because I don't want to get into any crazy game until I'm, like, a decent distance through this. Because I have so much in my backlog, but that's one I'm actually debating bumping up the list. As you should. Duh. Have you seen yourself, Spleens? That never doesn't happen. Duh. Oh my god, you literally said basically the same thing. When am I not gooning to spleens? Come on now. A wand? Yeah, well, a wand is like fetch quest simulator. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty much every open world game, though. It's a good-ass game. That's a good-ass fetch simulator, though. Honestly, I only did because it's also an easy thing to not say with inappropriate phrasing. You know? I only avoid inappropriate phrasing. Or stuff that I know the AIs will be like, "Ugh." Other than that, I kind of say stuff that I probably shouldn't, but, you know. Can you move?
Oh, I'm so scared.
I love how you added at least on stream. Like, you know, I say some diabolical shit off stream.
Welcome back. I recovered the manual. You've put us all at ease. Thank you. Our family are masters of the spear. But I've come to see there's still
That's such an
much for us to
oddly
learn.
specific thing for them to be good with.
From here on, we'll set aside the pursuit of glory and forge only true strength. And you
It's a great
shall
word,
be
Tess.
rewarded
A
properly
great
for your
word. What up,
efforts.
Nick?
My lord, we should get going.
Ow. How you doing, my man?
Please, accept this.
Ah, my shoulder is so itchy. Can somebody with the nails come scratch my back? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah? Oh god. Oof. Ah, ad time. Go take your stretches and get your snacks. Oh god. My back is just so itchy. I wish. Oh, just like not even in a flirty way. I just need somebody to itch my back. Not even like, can you itch my back? Like, no, actually though, just like. How's your ranked matches going there, my boy? And back to the camp again to unload some of my sheet. Because if you guys seen Windrose, looks good and it's $26. And I kind of like taking advantage of sales like that. And then if I buy it, I don't forget about it because I refuse to let games rot when I buy them. Like, I will at least get like 60 to 100 hours out of a game if I pay for it. You know? So I tend to want to like buy games to be like, no, then I'll actually play it. Because if I don't pay for it, I won't play it.
If there's anything you need.
I say still behind ads. Interesting. First, last, this is Crimson Desert. Not so good. Time to take a break and play something different, my boy. Oh, shit. I need to... Oopsie poops. Oh, that Alfonso spear is kind of hot. Kind of like that.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
That's okay, Tess. I do need them, though. Really? Dead Space is an old one. I remember that from, like, way back. No shit. Do it.
Good to see you.
Do it, man. Don't let stuff rot in your backlog. You want to play the remake? It looks good. Doesn't look like my kind of game. I'd like watch somebody play that. You know? Because it's not quite my type of game. But
Royal Tree's the best. Stay sharp out there.
I really need to be able to build a fucking thing. This is so annoying. No, I don't mind. Well, what do you mean? Could you explain like I'm 5? Can you mansplain that to me? And I mean this so seriously. I have no idea what PSS is. Chaos Sigil, you obviously read my rules. I'm not going to answer that. There, me boyo. Appreciate the effort, though. Power to you. Oh my god, you can stab mid-air? Oh, stab ignores super armor? Oh, it does both? Oh, say less. What? Nice. Got it a year ago? Oh, yeah, you need to go through that backlog, my boy. You gotta get through that backlog. Can't let it rot. I feel like I need to upgrade my health. Mostly because it's a horror game. I'm just not usually a fan of horror games or movies. It has to be something particularly fun. Well, like I said, it's the same thing. Now, what I will say is Resident Evil isn't my game, isn't my kind of game, because I don't like that kind of game, regardless if it's horror or not. I've watched people play it, and I'm just like, no. You know? I played it back in the day, and I just was not a fan. And if that game wins Game of the Year over this game, I am going to crash out. Yeah, I know. I'm not, like, I've never been that guy to buy stuff on sale unless it's stuff I already want, until I got a PC, and then now that I have the availability of a lot more games that are, like, sub $30. I do be buying stuff. Not like a crazy amount, but because I have Game Pass, so like a lot of new games come to Game Pass. So well, it's I don't know. I know there's a lot of people like goon for Leon, and like I get it because he's a gorgeous man. But like I just feel like the replayability in Resident Evil is just not. I don't know. A lot of people were kind of like, with Expedition 33, but even Expedition 33, I was like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Like, I see it. Like, I see why it won. But Resident Evil, to be honest, it's not. No. No. Damn, these people can do shit. Damn, brah. Pragmata. Yeah, this game doo-doos all over Resident Evil. It's like not even, it's just content-wise, like, bro, no. I don't know. I think Resident Evil's a tired franchise. Pragmata. Loaded has it for $50. What the hell is Pragmata? I don't know. Like, I think for a game of the year like that, I think you need to have a little bit more oomph, you know? Really, Expedition 33 is never a game I probably won't play it, just because, like, it's just too... I don't love turn-based. Like, just turn-based.
Looking for anyone specific?
Google it? No. No, you can give me a brief breakdown, or I'm going to forget and not Google it.
Well. Look at you.
But like I know the story is great. I've watched some stuff about it, but oh, I don't even know the whole premise of Expedition 33. I just know it's like a visually stunning game and it's got a good story. Yeah, I think horror games are just too like niche to, you know. It outsold Resident Evil, I'll tell you that much, but How does this game not look interesting to buy full price, but Resident Evil does? That's crazy. Like, that's wild. To me. I mean, to each their own. That's just crazy. Ah, there is his request. Perfect. Mostly just because the pure amount of content is nuts. No, I know that. I just, if you're talking like story games, because both of those things, like genre-wise, you know what I mean? They're story. I guess if you don't like open world games, sure, but what's up, Totatrix?
Right past him.
I just hope it doesn't win because I don't, not to be like a hater about that, but not to be like, I don't even think it's a bad game. I just don't think. How do I put this? Let me think of a way to put it that's not like just ooga booga, it's not good, because that's not how I am. I think it's far too niche, but I don't want the like hype of people being like, oh my god, it's Resident Evil. You know what I mean? It's kind of the thing with like if a new Zelda game came out, I want it to win because it's a good game, not because it like the IP carries it. Are you shitting me, brother? Look at the Steam reviews, dude. What do you, brah? You gotta get off the internet, my dude. You gotta get off of like TikTok and like Twitter, bro, because like literally what game do you see that sold 5 million copies and has very positive reviews on Steam? Only bad things. You have a shitty side of the internet, my boy. All I see is people like, and then people being like, should I get this game? Because, like, everybody says it sucks. And, like, everybody's like, who's everybody? Resident Evil. Well, you'd be surprised because just based on the, like, the IP of Resident Evil, you would think that it wouldn't because it's basic. There are shittier games that have won Game of the Year, unfortunately. It's a popularity contest.
What's going on?
Take it full value and launch a game if it does, but if I don't like it. Oh, yeah, no, I agree. I hope it not, because then everybody just dunks on the game that didn't win it. You know what I mean? Crimson Desert is a very, very good game.
Yet I cannot fathom its
Like, the
purpose.
only thing I truly don't understand is how people say it doesn't have a good story. I just convince people either don't pay attention, haven't done the side quests, or don't read things when they're going to select their missions. Because there's even more lore that you, like, read through, like, actually, like, slowing down and, like looking at the menus, and also, like, physically talking to the people and listening to the conversations as you walk by them. It's, like, super interesting. Oh, Dawn, that does not sound good. What up, Panda? Ugh. But, like, realistically, like, so as somebody who's been playing games for, like, 20 years, let me say, oh, more than 20 years. We'll just say 20 years to make me not sound super old. But
Looks like you've seen
does it,
better
though?
days.
Like, realistically, like, okay, maybe the one issue you can say is that it isn't, well, that's not really an issue. I guess that's just, like, a design choice that's interesting, is that supposedly, and I can't really speak to it because I haven't really used a keyboard to, like, navigate the menus or whatever, is the controls being weird on keyboard and mouse versus controller, but, like, why is what laggy? I don't predict it going on sale very soon, though, man. I'm going to be honest. Now, granted, you can wait, like, a really long time for it to go on sale. I don't think it'll go on any sort of massive sale anytime soon, because they're doing free updates, like DLC-sized updates, and it just sold, like, 5 million copies, so, like, why would they discount it already? You know what I mean? JPD, if you're talking about, like, the game looks laggy, you might need to turn down your quality, because I run my stream at 1080, and if you're not on Wi-Fi, or if your Wi-Fi is not great, it's going to lag out my stream for you, because I'm currently pulling, like, the max amount of bits out of my TikTok, and it's streaming at the max of 60 FPS, so that's a year stream thing. Yeah. That does happen a lot, because my stream is high fidelity. And
true strength comes from
sometimes the phones, you, like, literally have to run, like, an auto mode where it turns it down, because my webcam specifically is also tracking, so it's doing 60 for both. But That was not meant to sound like a meh, just more so I know how TikTok works because it's happened to me when I'm at work and I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, oh boy.
A mighty blade tests the horror.
Like when I watch like Spleens at work and like when she streams when I'm at work and I'm like, oh shit, like even Spleen stream, like my phone kind of tweaks out a little bit.
My weapons are unbreakable.
All my weapons are crafted with care.
Orin. So, yes.
Search, drop by whenever you
Literally what fantastic. That's like what this game's praised for is its combat. My boy. This game is amazing. You're doing yourself a massive disservice by not playing this game. Honestly, it's amazing. And I think, so like, here's my biggest thing about why I bought this game and why I paid full price for it. Now, may I add, and it should be pretty fucking obvious, but I'm going to say it anyways, I am not being paid to say anything about Crimson Desert. I'm not sponsored, nor anything to do with that at all. I think that when there's a game like this that comes out and you don't buy it within a reasonable amount of time, right? I think that you miss out on a fun point in the game where your For You page is tailored to it. You can look up videos and they're like still finding new things about it. You can talk to other people that play video games about it. Like, it's not like when I play Elite Dangerous now, Elite Dangerous is a really good game and it's going in a direction where I think it's going to have its own resurgence. Think about it. No Man's Sky. I love No Man's Sky. It's got a nice, solid community, but like every time a big update comes out, it pushes it to the forefront. But like let me see another game. Like, I don't know, like a lot of like the Witcher games, like just those kind of games, it's good to get them close to when they release for the reason I think of you get to see it developed, which is kind of cool, especially with a game of this scope. I think you get to do a lot of like growing with the game. But yeah, I think there's a lot more reasons than not, because this was the first game I paid $70 for, like just for standard edition, no additions, no DLC, like nothing, $70. And I am in the first area and I'm almost 60 hours into the game. And I'm not just dilly-dallying, like walking around back alleys, like I'm like playing the game. So just bear that in mind. It's got a disgusting amount of content. Yeah. It's like, it's insane. I really underestimated, because people are like, this game's like huge, like it has so much content. I'm like 80 hours into the game and I'm still in the first area, Hernand, which is where I'm at. And I'm like, no way. Yeah, no, absolutely way. Yes, it is. It's like thick with content. It also has a massive map, my dude. It absolutely does. Not even like subjectively, it's a massive map. I play a lot of open world games. The game is fucking huge. I can promise you that. It's a huge map. It's like the size of Genshin, and Genshin's been out for like 10 years. That shit's huge. It's got a lot of content behind it, brother. That's like the whole joke behind this game, is like everybody calls it, holy shit, things happen outside of Hernand. I'm like 80 hours in and I'm still in Hernand. That's like the running joke of people that play this game, bro. That is like the joke. That shit thick, bro. There's a lot of stuff to explore. There's a lot of shit to find, a lot of missions to do. It's a content-heavy game for sure. That's why I like it. That's why I don't feel like I'm like, oh, I spent $70 for no reason. You know? Ooh, stamina regen? Yes, please. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Smack. All right, tarnished necklace. Upgrade. That's what we got. I should also probably just upgrade that, because why not? No, the devs of this game are cool too. They're like very quick with like, everybody's like, I want to see this in the game, and they're like, all right. Dope as shit. Love a good dev. All right, that's what I wanted to do. What did I... So I need iron. That's it? Just iron? Hmm.
The master of the... Remember,
Touche.
wise warriors tend to their gear.
Yeah, I recommend it. It has bosses and stuff like Elden Ring as well. And a lot of my friends that have played Elden Ring played this game, and they were like, "Holy shit!" That was a lot. A lot of people's things. There was a guy that came in here earlier. It for me, as like an older gamer, it gives me the feeling that Skyrim. I think a little bit better for me personally, but when I first played Skyrim, which is like a lot of people's favorite, like open world, older, like or like medieval-esque kind of game.
A new follower.
Yo, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good-ass game. I do highly recommend it. And I think any of the, like, quote-unquote hate is people that... Unfortunately, this is every game, though. This is the unfortunate thing that made me, like, kind of, like, wake up to a lot of stuff on the internet, is I'm now just fully convinced that people... Well, I've known this for a while, but it kind of confirmed it. Like, a lot of what goes on the internet is so much clickbait and, like, it just... nonsense that you're just like, yeah, you guys haven't played this game, or you're like, oh, you're just a troll, or you're just like doing it for like, it's kind of like looking at Twitter, you know what I mean? And you're like, oh, this person's commenting this because it's engagement bait. Hey, nostalgic Skyrim's great. Love Skyrim. But yeah, it does feel like the same kind of vibe when you looked at the world and you were like, you know, 40 hours in, and you're like, I haven't even come close. Ducky, hello. Yeah, which is no disrespect to Skyrim or Bethesda or anything like that. I like a lot of their games. Actually, I really haven't met a Bethesda game I don't like, but they did a very good job of embodying open world fantasy, content heavy, exploration heavy, not hand-holdy goodness. They did a great job. A mix between Elder Scrolls. It's like Elder Scrolls, Assassin's Creed, but what it really reminds me of is like an adult Zelda. Because like I love Zelda, and Zelda's great, but this feels more like a mature version of Zelda. Once again, no hate on Zelda. I loved Breath of the Wild, and I played a little bit of TOTK, but it just feels more like mature. I can promise you, you didn't even get to the good part. It's okay. I think a lot of people that don't like this game, their attention spans are just cooked, unfortunately. Because like that's the same vibe you get from like playing Skyrim. People would be like, "This is boring," but I get it. They each their own. It's unfortunate though. You're missing out on a great ass game. That's any good game. Honestly, that's any good single-player game. Because I think the whole game is good, but like if you don't put the time into these kind of games, they're not going to be good. Yeah, it's not a hack and slash. It's like an actual story exploration game. You know what I mean? Like it didn't take me 10 hours to get to any like good parts, but if you put any less than, because you refunded it, means you probably put under 2 hours in. I don't think you can ever get to any like substance or meat. It's like when people watch like the first like 10 minutes of a sitcom, for example. You can't really judge a sitcom by the first season, but I mean, I guess, but I don't think you really, I don't think story games, that's not really how story games work, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. Like it's legitimately just not like, no, I don't, you know what I mean? Now that makes sense. Not liking fantasy games, you wouldn't like it, but like in general, any single player game, you know what I mean? It's like any single player game, not just this one. I think it's more to the point where there's a lot of people like Vonix. A lot of people did the first 4 hours, forgot that good single player games, you can't kind of get the good idea of it until you really put some time into it, you know? Yeah, you might just not be an open world, which is fine. You might not just be an open world exploration kind of person, because it's like, I don't know, man. I think, and I don't say this in like a disrespectful way, I think it's an attention span thing, because like I am used to games that I just kind of like stick with it. I've also never, I don't think I've ever refunded a game in the entirety of the time I've played video games. Not that I haven't stopped playing games, I just don't think I've ever refunded one, because I always give stuff at least like 20 hours. Unless it's, no, that's a lie. Elden Ring, 15 minutes, said nope. But that's one I'm probably going to go back to, truthfully. But yeah, see, I didn't get that from Zelda. I just think like Zelda itself didn't get to the point where I was gripped into Zelda until I hit like 20 hours. Well, yeah, see, I've never been rug pulled by a game, so that might be also why. If I got rug pulled, like, yeah, that's different. But, hey, your first game in PC? Nice. Nice. But yeah, I just think when people, like, the problem is I think people don't give games that are, like, single player a true shot, because, like, Zelda is, like, about this deep in comparison to this game. Like, maybe not story-wise, but, like, even story at the beginning of Zelda doesn't give you as much. But either way, like, it's, like, this deep at the beginning, and it gets to be like this deep, dude. Like and like say like about this wide. Crimson Desert's like this wide and about yay deep across the board. But the problem is like any single player game starts about that deep and just like, and then there's this point at some point, and I think in this game, from what I've heard, it's like chapter 7 or 8 where it, story wise, it just goes like and just explodes. You know what I mean? But pulls out my wallet. Yeah, literally. Story of my life, Tess. But yeah. Oh, well then, yeah, don't play this game, bro. I don't know what... See, that doesn't make sense. You don't like getting your dollars worth, bro? Like, what? I mean, no judgment. I mean, to each their own, but that's goofy as shit. Like, that's crazy. Like that. Well, a lot of people compare this to Final Fantasy as well. Like, it's literally like every like fantasy open world story game just mushed together in like the best way.
There you are.
Truthfully. But yeah, if you don't like big games, then yeah.
Were you able to find it?
I don't think it would be for you. That's just crazy. Like, yeah, right? Like I'd be pissed if I spent $70 and got like 40 hours out of a game. I would just mark it as spam and cancel my card.
Splendid work.
Yeah.
You are welcome at my estate anytime. Our family takes pride in supporting warriors.
Well, it's
like yourself.
I don't find it overwhelming, but I also play games that like I play a lot of very complex high learning curve games. So this having that much content, I like content heavy games because I think of games as an investment. So if I'm gonna spend $70, I better get at least 200 hours. No. That would not be if they didn't give me a refund and somebody was like, awesome. That's wouldn't be. Technically, if you were to play said game and they didn't deliver on their promises, then yes. So for example, if there's this is a funny thing. So if you go into the description of a game and it says like completionist run is 200 hours, for example, and you don't speed run it and you just normally play it and you need to get it done in 60 hours, most credit cards, you can literally go there and if they don't give you a refund because they undersold you on or oversold you on content, you can get a refund. I like to play it. It's a very specific deck. No, you're right. That makes sense. Yeah, there's a lot of games. This is the first game I actually felt good spending $70 on. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I haven't seen it done before in front of me or anything. Usually Steam is the one that gives you your money back. Steam isn't really stringent with hours. I also never said anything about Steam in the first place, but you can absolutely do that on Steam. Because you're talking about chargeback versus chargeback on Steam. If you're going after the company, not Steam, there's a very specific thing where when they like do their little handshake with Steam, it goes against the company, not against them, which is why Steam takes 30%, not the whole thing. I've seen it happen in front of me. Promise you, it's a 20-year-old Steam account. Didn't get banned. Nor are you going to get brought up on fraud charges for refunding $70. I don't, for me though, because so just like you think this game is boring, I think Resident Evil, I fell asleep watching somebody play Resident Evil after like 15 minutes. You know what I mean? I don't find those games interesting. I also think just the hour-wise of content you get out of Resident Evil is not worth, for me, $70. You're not understanding what I'm saying, Jimmy. I'm not going to continue to argue with it. But either way. I brought Pocopia and played it for the one day and haven't gone back. Yeah, Pocopia, no. Yeah, literally. That's what I mean. It's not enough hours for that. You can eat a full dinner and ask for a refund. And it happens quite a bit. I did just say I don't want to continue it. So you can either like switch to what we're talking about. Because I don't really want to keep going on to what we're talking about. Because you're not really understanding nor listening to me. So, no, that wouldn't be fraud. If you ask the restaurant for a refund and they give you a refund, that would be them giving you a refund. As somebody who owned a business, I've refunded people just because I don't want to hear them complain about it. That's usually how good business works, actually. So, yeah. It's not fraud unless you are physically being deceitful. So if you tell them the reason why you're doing a chargeback, it's not fraud. Fraud is if you say, hey, I didn't get delivered my product and then didn't get delivered your product. That would be fraud. Fraud is being deceitful. That is not being deceitful. If you say, hey, I paid for 200 hours of content and I got 60. So if you got a steak that was this big and they advertised it as like a 8-ounce steak and you got 2 ounces of steak, and you ask them for a refund and they let you keep the steak, that's not fraud. But if you have an 8-ounce steak and you cut off 2 ounces of it, put it in your pocket and say, hey, it's 6 ounces, then that would be fraud. Yeah. No, not you, Johnny, no. Oh, Lilo, what up? Honestly, me too. I always somehow end up talking about food. Well, I did say I didn't want to keep talking about it because I was trying to talk with other people about more interesting subjects. But you just kept going, truthfully. So I was trying to divert it to a different subject, which goes on to food. It was the nice way of me being like, stop. Food is life. Probably, yeah. Just getting rammed. You don't like getting rammed? No, it's not. It is actually dependent on the restaurant, whether you decide whether to pursue it as fraud. But I'm going to tell you, if you send another message about it, I'm going to have somebody mute you because this is now the 4th time I asked you to curve the conversation out of what you were talking about. Like, just let's move on there. Like, just move on. It's really not that deep. Like, actually, my billion-dollar company. Like, just move on. Just move on. I promise you, it's really not that deep.
If you grow up hungry, you never stop thinking of.
Cause like, bro, I literally just me and Johnny. You see how we just busted beans back and forth, and he made fun of my game, and I made fun of his game, and then we moved on to another subject. I never said that I did that. I've never refunded a game in my life. I also said that if you listened. I've never refunded a game in my life. That was actually the beginning of the conversation.
Waiting for me to say something?
I'm on chapter 5. Also, Dawn, yes, please. The full caboodle, though, if you don't mind. Thanks. Anyways. Besides that, favorite kind of steak. I didn't even refund Elden Ring because I knew at some point I was going to either let somebody play it on my account or I was going to have somebody, or I was going to just actually play the game. Honestly. Flanker skirt steak, good answer. Medium rare filet. Ooh, good. Yeah, that man does not know how fraud works. You admitted to fraud. No, I actually said I never refunded a game. I said that I would if somebody undersold me, but either way. Yeah. See, you know what I tried? You know what I finally tried? Nothing to do with a steak. I tried an actual Wagyu burger. Nut. Yeah, medium rare. Yeah, oh my god. My dad likes steaks well done, and I think that's a crime to humanity. Like, Yeah, a steak is a little bit expensive. Like, true, because the thing is, you can't get like half-assed Wagyu. Like, that's just like, you know. But oh, hold up. What the hell does this do? Did I get a different... What? I got a different lamp, bro? Excuse me? Oh my god. What in the shit? That's cool. Yeah, a lot of games like this, you kind of have to let them cook. Yeah. I want no pink in my steak. Well done. You like it well done? That's a crime. That is a crime. Like, oh, God. I mean, hey, like I said, to each their own. That's a crime, though. Still juicy. Yeah, I don't want it rare, though. Like, even, like, medium is fine. Like, true medium, cool. But anything above, like, no. Because most people don't know how to do true. Because true medium, you should have, like, a little bit of juice.
Lizard.
Like leather. Ooh. Burgers you like? Well, depending on the burger, I can see it. Thank you for that. Hey, Nikki, thank you for the heartbeat. Go popular and super popular. I don't know. I think it does depend on the meat. I will say chicken's my least favorite. Hi, bye. See, I would like burgers a little bit better cooked than... No, see, I like juicy anything meat related, except for chicken, because chicken is so for me. Yeah, medium rare is my thing. Yeah, medium, like medium well. Anything well is just, it's shoe leather. Like, that shit's tough.
Lizard.
What? Oh, my grandpa used to say that, yeah. The problem, I think, with a lot of the games that would be, like, good for demos is they don't give a true idea of... And also, if it's on Steam, you get 2 hours, so... Juicy. Thank you for the heart, me, Phonics. Minced meat, yeah. Yeah. Like a medium. Yeah, exactly. For, like, health reasons. Well, obviously, yeah. But, like, a steak,
Looking for someone with
you gotta have it
strength?
just like, a little bit more juicy. Jail. Not the jail. Oh, you guys are diabolical. Yeah, medium's the furthest cooked I go. Anything above that, it's just... And even that, it has to be... I've had one chef that did medium right. A couple of other chefs that I said medium, I'm like, yeah, that's not a medium. That's just overcooked. My dad cannot cook steak to save his life. No, I have not. I wish. Right? A snack. No, I don't have any of the special mounts. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Decorate the old house. I feel like that's something easy I could do, but no. Those are the coffers. Actually, can somebody tell me how the hell I craft a wagon or dispatch to craft a wagon? Now, before you say just go and dispatch people to do it, how the hell do I get them to unlock the skills to be able to craft a goddamn wagon? That I need help with because I am so at a loss. Oh, that sounds good. On steak, I don't mind it like on the side if you just dip like some like if it's like cheaper steak that like sometimes when my dad makes steak, I need A1 because it's fucking shoe leather. I'm like how would I see that? Learn engineering, right? Oh, I like A1. If it slaps back, it's well done. Skrrr. Is this game any good? Yeah, I think it's a good purchase, TM. Reason why you should play games a little longer is when I got Elden Ring, I didn't like it. And a year later, I played it a little further and ended up being... Yeah, exactly. Grilled is a bit drier than the method. Broiled. Yeah, yep. Yeah, my mom broils stuff and it's fine. Oh, yeah? Not in a good way? Oh, boy. All natural. Massive quality of life upgrade. I believe you. I do just want to figure out how do I figure out what level of my camp I'm at? I don't know. Decently. I just unlocked the quest. Well, the thing is I mean, there's only really one other quest I can do for my camp. You go to jail right away. Why? Where's the bear, Luke? Just so I can bear it. I can bear it in mind. Okay, but sous videing things, underrated way to cook things. So what is Pragmata? Somebody popped in chat, Nick, and I can't figure out. He didn't give me a quick synopsis of the game. Yeah, but so my mom knows how to cook chicken well, Tess. It's just literally chicken is the most questionable. It's just my least favorite kind of meat. Are you missing an engineer? So let me go in here. Bear with me. I don't know what you're going to be able to see because it's not full screen like elsewhere, but Spleedy, thank you for the heart me. I could hug a bear. Maybe my last hug. So I don't think I even have... Yeah, I think... Hold on. Nope. I don't think I have anybody that has that little cog as their...
Put them to the test.
As their...
They're keen for the work.
Their thing. Because I have Luke, Sylvan, Aldrich, Pierce, Devin, Ronald, Otto, Fritz, Evelyn, Otto. So you just need to do experience missions. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm here every day except for Friday and Saturday for the most part. You know. No, you're good. Caught me dude scrolling with CD. What chapter you on? Chapter 5? Well, hold on. Chapter 5, I am 60%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6? No, that's 5. Because it's prologue and then 5. Yeah. It's a sci-fi game. Okay. Yes, Tess. You can, but it doesn't unlock progress for skills. Oh. You pick up some engineers. Okay. I'm here on Earth every day. Every dang day. Unfortunately, right? You must progress the Grey Main campaign to Bryce, then use a comrade with the engineering skill like Arnold to initiate a construction dispatch. Okay, so what I thought, but I just need to unlock other people. Okay. Oh, it's made by Capcom? Capcom's questionable. Not that they're not good, I just sometimes I don't love their stuff. Diva, you bad bitch, how you doing? All right, I'll do the goddamn... I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this stupid gambling quest. I hate this stupid gambling quest. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I just hate the gambling ones. I don't give a shit about anything else. I don't care how repetitive a quest seems. I don't care if it's a gather quest. I don't care if I got to follow Jan's dumb drunk ass around. But I swear to God, if I have to sit down at this gambling table one more time, I'm going to commit great crime in this game. I'm going to put my mask on and just start slaying everybody in this village. I swear to God. I hate that stupid gambling game. It is me. That is I. Yes. You did your taxes on time for the first time in 2 years. I unfortunately have to do mine. Even though I filed an extension, I still need to do all mine tomorrow because TikTok is the best platform ever and didn't send me my 1099. So. And kept winning. Well, isn't that just lucky for you there, brother? So, okay. I had to do an extension because, like, but I'm gonna bang it out tomorrow because I'm a G like that, and I'll finish it up by like 4 p.m. because I'm wonderful. I'm a bit emotional, as you should be. You should be proud of yourself. But so I don't know. I hate this. So I think is this mission do you have to catch them cheating for this? Assess the skills, or do I just have to win? Oh, I'm gonna owe because of my health insurance, unfortunately. Okay, Subnautica 2 I'm very excited for as well. Okay, hold please. I'm gonna press escape really quick because I know that's gonna screw that up. Right through that building, right? Oh my God, that's so crazy that it just disappeared. Whoa. Oh, did you? When? Did you, like, just text me? Oh, you did! Wait, did you text me at 3:53 p.m.? Oh, no, that was something else. Never mind. Okay, that was 2 minutes ago. I thought you texted me before, and I was like, what is wrong with my phone? Nope, I just got it. I'm not much of a gambler. Yeah, me either. Actually, no. The funny thing is, in real life, totally love it. It's great, but... So, like, do I need to catch them cheating, or do I just need to win for the Pierce's request? Does that make sense? Like, or do I just need to play? Because that I actually don't know. That one's been a little bit of a pain in my butt. Because I know the other one is like, you have to win X amount of times, blah, 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 blah.
What remedy could there be once a man falls prey to a drug?
It just doesn't... See, the only thing... There is one thing with some games, or some missions in this game. They don't tell you directly what you need to do. It's kind of like trying to read a Magic the Gathering card. It's like, read the card. The card tells you what to do. But then the phrasing is so ass backwards.
Begin.
Honestly, I would be too. I haven't not owed. I would cry if I got a tax refund. I'm straight up. I don't cry. I'd cry if I got a tax refund because I haven't gotten a tax refund since I was 18. I got it once when I was 18. I totally get it. You're not, like, weird for that. So, I owe. I know. I'm probably going to owe a teensy bit because of my health insurance situation, unfortunately. But, not the perfect 9. Hey, that's even better.
Much obliged.
Eventually had a good hand to stand on. You to win 3 times in a row. God, it's such a pain in the ass. That's a huge relief,
Looks
yeah.
like I take first turn.
What don't you understand? I mean, honestly, just kind of play through the quests and it teaches you what you need to... It's like a slow burn because it's too big of a game to overwhelm you with everything. So they're slowly
Zip
trying to
just
teach you.
redeemed. Hi, Davey Smile.
What up, Zib? You know? Oh, shit. That's exciting.
Zeb Green just redeemed Daily Honk.
Looking like it's electrical pastry. Hey, yo, that's me.
This is getting more interesting.
Hey, I won.
A new follower.
Thank you for the follow.
Just redeemed
To do the
Hi,
quest first. Okay, so before I... Don't... What the general rule of thumbs, they re-signed you for another 3 months. W. The best thing is to do the first 3 chapters from what I was told, and this is how I did it. Do the first 3 chapters, do some exploration, go heavy into the side quests in the first area just to get some, like, you know, fight some people, upgrade your stuff, harvest a little bit.
Lizard.
You know, do stuff like that. Like, just get your stuff upgraded, fight some of the bosses, and then start to do the Greymane quests, because the Greymane quests are essentially where they're going to teach you a lot of your basic mechanics, essentially, and then go to the main quest, and you kind of just bot back and forth. It naturally kind of brings you through, like, you walk around and go, oh, this quest looks fun, oh, this quest looks fun, and it teaches you along the way. Thank you for the heart, me.
Let's begin.
I think I had a 3-win streak, possibly.
Lizard.
Thank you for the heart, me, Mr. E3000. Hey, yo, back to back.
Patience is slipping
Damn,
away again.
is that like... that's going to be 6 months total, right? I feel like you've been doing stuff for them for a while. That's freaking awesome. I did really like your ad, though, to be fair, so I would probably resign if it was up to me, too. Hey, and we're at 13k likes. That's what we like to see. Not you calling me. Oh, yeah, no, I don't understand it. Nope, then you know what? I have no idea.
Careful now. My patience has limits.
Yeah, see, like, oh, report on the gambling situation. I think I did it. I think I did it right. Does this mean I'm done? Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, yep, we did it. Dubs. I would love that. Yeah. I've been lost playing it. Yeah, honestly, I don't let it overwhelm you. So like, think about it. So say you spawn roughly around here, right? I have to post some more tutorials on my page because I think from somebody who's not as crazy sweaty at this game, I think it's beneficial sometimes to hear it from me rather than somebody that's like, oh, you just do this, 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 and you're like, what? But go through this town essentially and do all the requests, talk to all the people, unlock all the things that have the little question marks on them, and don't overwhelm yourself by like, if a boss is kicking your ass too hard, just back out, give up, go back, upgrade your stuff, unlock some stuff in the story, and kind of just don't get yourself too hung up on anything in particular. I think that's the biggest thing with games like this. Any shows you've been enjoying? Honestly, I've been going back and watching Seinfeld before bed, but nothing super new recently. Speaking of Subnautica 2, Crafton, one of the two companies that originally was developed. Yep, Crafton is no longer listed, so apparently the legal stuff is still going on. Yeah, the CEO and stuff, yeah. Yep. It's damning. Was it the new CEO? No, I don't. Was it the CEO or was it somebody that was trying to come at the CEO? I'm always on a side quest, literally. Yeah, and I don't know. I think taking this game at your own pace and like finding out what you like about it and what you don't like about it. Like, look at this. I still have like I don't even know what that is. You know what I mean? So while I'm here, obviously I'm going to go, I just transported the Greymane camp, but now that I know those are there, I went around and unlocked some of the like fast travel points, and I am 50 something hours into the game, and this is the portion of the map that I've unlocked. It's not crazy large in comparison to, you know, the whole kit and caboodle. You got work later? Valid. This game is perfect. Although I do wish that there was co-op. And I know they're going to add it, but I think co-op is going to do a lot for this game. And ride various... There you go. But yeah, no new shows, Seb. Oh, yeah, and then the other CEO basically was like, no. I thought it was the Crafton CEO. They are adding co-op, yeah. I still need to make cat friends. I still need to make my cat friends. I don't own a cat. I only own a dog, and I'm a cat guy, which is kind of like a travesty. But I haven't wanted to waste my meat. 12 hours. Jason, welcome back. Five. I'm 60% of the way through 5. It's not like a crazy amount in. Okay, where can I report the gambling situation, my boy? Because, like, what the helly? Where are you at, bruh? Hello? Where's the person I need to talk to? Only some like chicken? Oh. Fish. Oh, right. That makes sense. I'm kind of a dumbass, huh?
Hello, hello. These boots have seen better days. One more march and they'll be worn clean.
Oh, to Unknown Worlds. Okay. At the time, Crafton fired the studio's CEO as well. Oh, okay. So it was the Unknown Worlds CEO. Yeah, I did see it. They were trying to cut him out of his check. True. We'll wait until they officially drop it, because like they have said that they're going to do it, and they're pretty good. The developer's pretty good about listening to feedback, and that was the biggest thing that people have been requesting is co-op, because when you go into this, so this is something I don't generally use, but you have Cliff and Damien. I don't know how to pronounce her name, but either way, the female character. And you can switch to her as well. I haven't, because I don't really know why, but I don't think I'm like deep enough into, like, I know when you go into like the other part of the world, you can kind of use her, but
It's an honor.
Oh, true. Like on different servers. I think pretty well because they run Black Desert, which is a massive MMO, so I can imagine that their servers are pretty solid. If I had to guess. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Knock it off, yeah?
Sorry.
If you grow up, hunk.
Sorry.
Why carry all those trade goods?
That is exactly what. Well, they didn't want to give the other guy a bonus was the big thing too. They didn't want to give the other guy, the other company, they didn't want to give him a big bonus, and he had a lot of good work done with
You got any comeback?
Subnautica, and that was like the big drama was they cut him right before a bonus, and he was like, nope, that's not happening, and all of the employees were pissed because they actually like their CEO, and they did also fire some of the staff, but pretty much everybody was like, that's not how you do that. You just got to be able to use her? Wait, how did you just get to... Really? Oh, I've been able to use her since, like, Chapter 3. I mean, I know they put her on, like, a cooldown. Like, I don't know if I can switch to her right now. But I know for a while I could. Oh, from Vietnam with a VPN. True. That would be interesting. That's a good thing to wait for.
Stuff to leave with me.
I agree. Facts. Haha. Oh, you're just a regular gray mate? Bro, where the hell is the person they need to talk to? Can somebody talk to me about the goddamn thing that I need to do? What the freak?
Got any work? Standing idle makes me restless.
I'm glad you're here. If you need anything, speak up.
Oh, yeah. I think it's right before you go into Demenis is what I've heard, yeah. Oh, I might have. You're a genius. Bet. Yep, you guys are both. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see where Pierce is. You are. This is.
There's no one
You guys are
better than
great.
me when it comes to managing folk.
I appreciate you. Yeah, right? Like, I'm like, where did he go? Pierce. There he is.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. If you need a particular someone, I'll arrange it for you.
Doop, 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 doop. Da 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 da. Let me inform you.
You're back already. How were they?
Top of the hour reminder, if you don't follow me already and you've enjoyed my content whatsoever, I'd appreciate the follow. If not, just sit back and enjoy some Crimson Desert while we yap.
I'll have them cleaned out in no time. Better get ready. This is going to be fun.
This is going to be... Please don't make me go back again. Please, just gamble yourself. I'm so good.
A new follower.
Thanks. I did. I said thank you for the heart. Just I was saying a lot of the time, so... Diva, you bad bitch, thank you for the heart me. And also Donald, you handsome devil. Probably, but I don't mind saying it again. I don't mind saying thank you twice. I usually do. I'm like, I don't know if I like...
A new follower.
There we go, T-Bear. Those follow reminders putting in work today? Yup. The CEO is reinstated, yes. That the game was in early access in May. This being done before the CEO could assess the progress that was completed. Oof. Welcome to the club. Good morning, Arya. The stank phase. It's my favorite phase. Talk to the person. There we go. Now we got more requests now that I cleared out that stupid gambling quest. Sorry, I'm going to bitch about that every time I have to do it. I hate everything to do with that shit. I don't know why I have such a visceral reaction, but I really do.
Oh, there's nothing more satisfying than cooking.
Devin, where you at? Devon.
Aye.
Oh, is this one of those things that are also going to be sent out? I guarantee you they're going to be sent out. Possibly? Or is that you? Are you going to tell me your name? Or are you just going to sit there awkwardly? No, it's Ronnie. See, I can't see the level up. I hate that. Congratulations on level 11. That shit's... I wish that was like... I wish they put out like a thing with the gifts where it's like so-and-so leveled up to level 11. And back end legally. Oh.
You're pissing me off.
It's just on YouTube, Rudy. I don't know what it is. It's not anywhere else. I have no idea why YouTube specifically has been doing that recently. Thank you. I don't know why specifically on YouTube it's been such a problem with OBS. Ever since the most recent version of OBS happened, I tried to roll it back, but for some reason that specifically has been running at about 57 because there's no frame drops, but the way it's sending to YouTube has been really bad, so I do apologize about that. Honestly, ISO, Starfield was a great game. I played a lot of Starfield when it came out. So, I respect it. No judgment. I think both of these people are out right now on... Force palm my bean, daddy. Well, since you asked so nicely. Yeah, the first 10 levels go by super fast. Polygon. Polygon's pretty good with stuff like that, though. Alpha level beta access. Well, early access is meant to be, like, early. You know? Well, it depends. I mean, some early access aren't even... I think some early access should just be called beta, not early access, because early access is supposed to be, like, almost like the end of alpha, beginning of beta. $33. Ayo. I'm pretty early on, so no spoilers. But I'm on like chapter 5. Okay, so all of those peeps are... Thank you for the follow. There we go. Damn, we got 8 this stream? Holy shit. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate that. That helps me out quite a bit. Let's go! Okay, so those are both easy. So main quest, what am I doing? Let's do this. Let's go back to the part of the main quest. Which is somewhere over there? Yes. Actually, I'm gonna run. What is it, like 300 meters away? Yeah. Welcome in, Mads. Welcome in, David. Hey, I'm also David. And it's... Aw, damn it, Tess. They're really not giving me anything, huh? They just said, nah, you don't need the support. Force palm my bean, daddy, is such a good... Sorry, I read that again. It made me giggle. Oh, God. Doink. Doink. Every single time I put my controller down. Every time I put down my controller. Okay. And I hate it.
Lizard.
Arctis Nova Elite. Oh, I didn't know Elite. I know they did Nova Pros. Interesting. Domino's Slice Sauce Apartments.com with Jeff Goldblum. Ayo. Goes to Gwen Champion Catchphrase. There you go. What an ad lineup. Jewel, thank you for the heart me. I hate when I accidentally shoot people with arrows in this game. Because anytime I try to put my controller flat and, like, fix my glasses or something, I shoot an arrow into somebody's mouth and I get negative consequences from it. And it's stupid. Dumb. I need to put it on the desk is the thing. We've been having a very, very good stream so far, if I should say so myself. Welcome in, Cherry. Welcome back, Ellie. Like, oh yeah, show me fancy headphone. Honestly, SteelSeries is also goated. It's the it's the earbuds I use, not the headphones, but the earbuds. Oh, a beanbag phone holder? So, the problem, Mr. E, is I don't use controllers very much. And by I don't use controllers very much, I mean this is the first game I've played on controller in almost 3 years. So, yeah. I don't like this Manba. Speaking of, this is in my showcase. If you ever go into my showcase on my TikTok shop, on my profile, this is absolutely a promotion. I'm going to tell you now, but this is my opinion for real. Always, if it's 50% off and you like controllers, trust me. And if you're playing either on PlayStation or you're playing on not on Xbox, anything but Xbox, the Switch, the computer, fantastic. Locking triggers, macros, adjustable dead zone, fully programmable buttons. Even if you're using it on the console, dude, this shit is dope. It's got RGB on this shit. Oh my god, it's so good. Oh, it's a full box mod. Not Xbox, no. Nope. Haptics, yeah.
If it isn't one of the vaunted grey mains. Took you long enough.
Where is White Crow?
I want that armor.
You mean...
I will kill you for that. In a video game, TikTok, we're talking about a video game. Don't get mad at me. I will diddle you in Crimson Desert, the video game, not in real life. For the love of God. Yeah, it's a really nice controller, though. It's really nice, and I'm picky. It comes with a charging base as well. It's an internal battery with the Type-C. Dude, it's so good. Only get it when it's 50% off, though. Do not pay full price for this controller. Don't. Do not pay full price. It's worth it full price, but like wait for the sale. And those swords, yeah, but I want that.
I would mother bother with filth.
You know. Yeah. Like, I want to be a bird. I already got a nose like a bird. I might as well have a bird armor. Snack. Yeah, that little... Smack. 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 Yeah, absolutely shredded, my dude. Ow. Rude. Woo-hoo-hoo! That was fucking spicy. 5. I've been like 60% of the way through 5. Ow. It's not like crazy hard.
Where has he vanished to? Grey Maid. Alustin. I sense White Crow is no longer in her land. They're heading to Demonis.
Oh, there's where I go to Demonis.
Before it's too late.
But I got shit to finish in Hernand, so... Do I really want to do that? 2,500 meters away? What do I look like? I'm Usain Bolt, dude? Jesus. My God, how far away are you? Oh my God, you're so far into the place I haven't been. Oh, do you? Nice. I had some food and sports, and I think hotels or something. Couldn't be... Too tired. You're just like, nah. That's so far. Yeah, it's not actually like that far, but like it's pretty far. It's pretty far. Because I could teleport to like here and it'd probably be like 600 meters away. But also couldn't be fucked is a hilarious way to put that. I don't know why that was such a like, oh. Let's go back to the Grey Mane camp and do those real quick before we even, because I still got some shit to handle in here. I mean, I don't think so. Well, let me see what he's under, because if he's not, no, this is 5. Chased after Feathered Man? No, this is 5. No, because that's like a main quest. He's not a faction quest. Oh, you do have a headgear. Nice, 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 nice. I figured as much. I was hoping as much, I should say. Just be very careful, just in case I don't know things. I wouldn't consider that a spoiler. Just be very careful. Always ask me if I want to know, like, if there's, like, a mount or an armor, just ask me before you tell me where it is. And we'll be cool. Or, like, if I'm stuck on a puzzle, don't immediately tell me how to do it. This is just, like, an open query. Because if it's so many people pop in the last, like, week that just immediately go, do this. And I'm like, no. Like, why? I wanted to figure it out, so I feel less stupid. I should have what? The headgear from him? Jewel, I will touch you. And not in the good way. On the toe. I'll grab your big toe and go. Just start shaking it. Thank you for the creeper. Good reaction.
Looking for someone with speed.
It's a wonderful phrase I've picked up from my friends. Oh, yeah, true. Couldn't be asked. Couldn't be asked is what I always hear. Okay, so we're gonna go to mission dispatch, and we're gonna cancel that shit.
Looking for someone. I'll fetch whoever you need.
Because I got too many requests. Nope, that's Evelyn.
Isn't enough.
Need this one. Devin. What's up,
I
Devin?
can't stop thinking about the comrades we lost. I can still see their faces, hear their voices in my mind. They've left a hole that can never be filled. Which got me thinking, why don't we build a monument to show that they're still remembered? And
Another
each
monument
day
building.
before it, I'll vow never to lose another comrade.
How do you get them to not automatically redo missions? Like, can you do, like, one-off missions? I hate how they just automatically start another one. Ayo. Eyebrows, eyebrows. Hand over 5 stones. Okay, well, I have 5 stones, so take my 5 stones.
For years. It's perfect. Now, let's carve their names.
A
and
1-hour
memories
training shift?
shared.
Oh, that's a pain.
Then stand before it each day and make our vow.
Did you
Never
hear
again
that,
will
bro?
another name be
That was
added
my
to this
shoulder.
stone.
Oh. That is the one thing about playing a controller. Ooh. Did y'all hear that? Oh, I gotta clip that to see if you guys can hear that. Wow. That did not feel great. Oh, that sucks, Tess. You will never fit in one though. Ayo. Yeah. It didn't even feel bad. Now it feels good. But so the thing with controller, so like when I'm playing on keyboard and mouse, I'm usually like here and my like thing is all the way up, but with controller that's not comfortable. So I like just like sit back like this, but then getting the positioning right for controller is always a wee bit more difficult. It's not as bad as when I crack my back. I was watching a clip, and I was like, oh, damn. That's a lot. That's a lot of cracking going on. Oh.
Lizard.
Oh, wow, I have a lot of stuff for Witch Quest, huh? Okay. I'll be waiting. Camera wanted to hug me? Yes. The Kraken. Thank you for the heart, me, Lilo. Oh, the camera wants to touch me. I know, it's okay. Soon I'll be training some new people work. Fun stuff. Half my upcoming work. That's a pain. Yeah, traffic has been annoying near me because the highways had construction. Well, the entrance ramp to my work from my house has had construction. So instead of taking 8 minutes to get to work, it takes like, depending on the day, 15 to 30. Which is kind of a pain in the dick. Also, W with the 15K likes. Thank you guys so much. You guys are real ones for that. That helps me quite a bit. That follows and yapping with me helps me. Very free, very easy way to help out your boy. Yeah, boy. And if you ever see my videos popping up sending me a silly little comment is nice. Just a silly little picture.
How best to raise their morale?
Not the dog just knocking him over.
Ah, Greymane. Fortune yet favors me. You see, Duke Celeste seeks a source of heroic inspiration. The Duke wishes to bring courage to our citizens in these
Yeah,
difficult
it's
times.
literally such an annoying thing, Zeb. I hate it.
Serendipitously, the open grounds of Southern Gate came to our attention.
Do it. I need to do some of the witch quests, but I'm trying to focus on the Greymane. I just want to finish this immediate area.
Some of your Greymane courage. It would not
Oh, did
honor
you?
your name,
I love getting
also
reaction
hope
pictures.
into the
I love
lives
sending
of
to Emma via text, and she's like, "How do you have so many reaction pictures?" I'm like, "Whoops." Actually, what if I... Okay, hold on. We're about to... First of all... Oh, that's a lot better. That's a lot more comfy. I have a lot of the you know, the little drawn stick person that's like, where like, I like that one a lot. The night one fits your vibe. The night one fits your vibe, so I could see it.
You're here.
I saved some of those too. I think the crash out with your ass out is one of my favorite. I sent one of my favorite ones, truthfully.
Only thing those bastards deserve
I'd be
is
trying to get
arms.
sleepy.
The more of us who can shoot well,
I have no
the less
appropriate
likely
joke
they
to
are
make,
to
but
attack us.
you've got this.
I'm planning to train the others, but we're short on arrows. Could you get me some for practice?
Did it really? I love that.
Excellent. This will suffice. Now everyone can learn to aim right.
Now what they need to do is ask who it is in the picture, and you say, "Yo, it's Davey. You should go follow him on TikTok. He's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool dude. I'm just saying, he's a pretty cool guy. He streams, and his heart is so big. He loves everyone so much. Ooh woo.
Got a job?
Job's done. 1, 2. $35. Oh my
You
god.
can always tell me who you're looking for.
Do it up. I've used a reaction of, oh my god, speaking of likes on comments, yeah, I thought you'd find that funny, Lilo. I was gonna be like, waka waka waka. So I have a comment from when I first started before I started posting on TikTok, and well before I started streaming. Like, I'm talking about before I posted something for the first time on TikTok. I have a comment, and oh god. Okay, like, I commented something and it has more likes than my entire profile does. And I still get a notification at least once a day that like 10 people liked it. I'm like, man, come on. This is bullshit. Because I only have like, I think 200,000 likes on all my posts. I'm like, really? Like, come on. You can't just give your boy some likes. Come on. Come on. Come on, give me likes on my posts, bro. Like, be real. Be so for real. Do 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 do. What? Mine, Lilo? You like my posts? I wish my posts got pushed out a little bit more. I get kind of, like, sad when I, like, work hard on something and it gets, like, a doo-doo amount of views. I'm like, damn it. Like, darn it. Couldn't have pushed it out to at least 1,000 people. I just feel like sometimes TikTok doesn't have faith in my posts. I'm like, if you just sent it out to some people, man. I appreciate it. I don't think I have anything in my armor. But I don't think I can show you that because it's on the side of the screen. If you go, it isn't. No, I've been getting decent views on Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube, believe it or not. And so on here, I'm just kind of, I'm doing a different strategy. So like, it's some of it is I need to work on my video editing, whatever. I'm better at streaming or whatever. I've been doing good on other platforms, so it's a little bit less stressful. But I have an idea. I just kind of need to toy around with some stuff. I'm better at selling things than I am like posting my video. Like, I don't know. Than I am posting like my silly little gaming clips, I guess. You know, I'm good at rants, but sometimes I just don't know what to rant about. Oh, he was making the joke that like if you say that, then like, you know, TikTok will be like, ooh, and get mad at you. Wait, what? Okay, first of all, there, bucko. Buddy boy. Thank you. Yeah, if you go to the other side of the internet, if you catch my drift, it's Amazon, Jeff Bezos, wink wink show shove. I don't mind pulling up my full shebang. But I unfortunately it's hard because it's very centered on TikTok. Cornflakes? I like cornflakes. Not my favorite, but I like cornflakes. You zoned out for a minute. I'll zone you in. Embryos. I don't even know what that means. No clue. He says in a flirty manner. I want to check what the weather's going to be tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to be stuck inside for a couple hours doing my taxes, but it's fine. Christine, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a good night. We're playing some Crimson Desert. We're exploring. We're trying to find some quest I'm looking for. Some quest somewhere, and we're 200 meters away. What's up, Nicholas? Been right. Welcome back, Ellie. Nice. How's that game? I can't say I've heard of it. Or I think I've heard of it in passing, but definitely check this one out at some point. I do recommend it, but no rush really, obviously, but it definitely worth $70, let me tell you. First game I bought for $70. That wasn't like a special edition, so.
A new follower.
Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It's great. Love the graphics. There you go. So I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima either. I've heard good things. I am very... It takes a lot for me to get invested in a single-player game, truthfully. Which doesn't mean I don't think any of these games are good games, but it does take a lot more for me to, like, want to buy a single-player game. And that was probably the last one that I was, like, pretty close to buying, truthfully. I do, yeah. Yep. Like, this game just, like, I just couldn't stop thinking about it. I was like, kind of want that. Kind of want that. But I do. I do like sword fighting games, yeah. I want to play that game. Ambivalent cornflakes. What, ghosts? Oh, do it. Do it, Tess. You can just roam around and find other...
What do you want?
Weapons and items that are awesome. You just get to explore Japan, basically. Well, so it's like this game. You just, like, explore around and find shit. Yeah, I like games like that. Yeah. Oh, I know I'd probably like it. For sure. What the hell am I doing here? Was this just something I needed to, like... Oh. Why the hell did I mark over here? It's not even where I need to be going.
What?
Huh.
To you and all.
I do. I do. Everywhere you can possibly imagine, my name is exactly the same. It's alright, Tesla. It'll be a nice sale. It'll be a nice sale for you. You'll be able to get it. Not bad. We are 1 follower away from 10 freaking new followers this stream. Let's go. We're almost in the double digits.
Oh, you want the fight?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Please just take out the...
A new
please.
follower.
Why? Why would that be what I want to do? Why would that be what I want to do? Why would that be what I want to do? The chosen one! Let's go. Eat. Oh, shit. Careful with the keywords, though, because I don't want to get yelled at by the great omnipotent gods. Hey, and 16 roses. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay, now, did it? 20. Weird that it did that. Huh. Oh, nice. Do you? What do you usually stream? Honestly, though, Tess, I feel that the only thought I had was that I could probably recoup my $70 by streaming it and, like, making videos on it and stuff. Like, I want to make some tutorials and longer form videos on it on TikTok, so I'm assuming that I can probably get my money back from it. I'm halfway, so. Oh, there you go. Rainbow Siege is good for you. Good for you. That game's hard as shit. Do it, Stuns. You won't regret it. I promise you. You won't. It's like just if you are somebody, just give it time. You just really got to throw yourself into the game. It's a very long, very good game that has a lot of mechanics. So just bear that in mind when you do get it. You don't like come out the cut like and just start killing everything. You know what I mean? But I think a very good story, extremely fun exploration. There's a lot of good stuff in this game, and I'm not even, you know, close to being at the crazy part of the game either. Toxic as hell. Yeah, I've heard as much.
No more. You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say?
Shave the mustache? Hell no.
Shits from earlier.
Hell no, I ain't shaving the mustache. You nuts? I love my mustache. Although now you made it itch, though.
Fuck off while we're still being nice.
Oh, stinky rat!
Die! Die, you bastard! Ah! Ah! Oh!
That would be a good one, Tess.
You're right.
No.
Are you sure you saw Hernandian soldiers?
Yeah, sure as hell did. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
Interesting. So we're finally getting some traveling done here, huh? Nah, I'm not shaving. Don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that. I just got a message on the tubes, and somebody said shave the mustache. But ironically, out of all of my facial hair, everybody always goes, "Oh my God, your mustache, though." I know, I have a great mustache, man. All right, buddy. All right, yeah. Get some rest, Donald. Good night, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you back here soon. I'll be here, tomato. Womb broom. Damn right. That's what it's good for. Womb broom. I forgot that term existed, and it makes me laugh so much. W for having a frickin' dog to frickin' search shit. I love it so frickin' much. Alright, now. I'm gonna go over here because I can fight people. Yeah!
You won't even realize what happened.
Bro, I'm literally not even trying to fight you, dog. Oh, what's this? There's a castle. Oh!
You're as wise as a bloody carrot.
Oh!
Bloody worm, I'll kill you.
Oop! Oop! Oh! Oh! Oh God! Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy!
You're
Oh boy!
a shit sack, nothing more.
Joke's on you, buddy. It kind of does. It kind of does, doesn't it? All right. Please tell me they're not all big dudes. Nope, they're not. Perfect. Oh, shit.
Witness the wrath of darkness!
Oh, hold on. It may momentarily. Oh my God. Oh. Oh shit. 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 Oh, now it scrolled off the screen. Damn it. I'm trying to figure out. Can you send the message again? I missed it. It disappeared.
On with it then.
Ow. Damn you. Okay, you know what? with your rude ass. Good God.
Die!
Where are you, bro?
Making me work.
Bro, be so for real. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, it definitely looks like high fidelity BDO. You know, like it just looks like BDO if the graphics weren't dated. But I mean, BDO is a great game, so. Yoink. Fusion reactor core. Egg farts. What a name. What a name. Oh, come on. You're going to tell me that didn't hit your bitch ass? No shot. No shot, dude. No freaking shot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? So I never really played BDO. I just bought it and haven't gotten into it because it's like a very large... Sometimes I underestimate my ability to learn difficult video games. And this was one of those situations. And then I learned Elite Dangerous, which is supposedly has a higher learning curve, and said, oh. So I might have just, you know, been a little nervous. Oh. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, GG's. Blinding light. Okay. Yeah, you're right. That is a mechanic I forgot about. All right. Real one. Oop. As long as it's not telling me how to defeat a boss, I'm more than happy for the advice, because I do forget some mechanics sometimes, just because I haven't used them enough. Feel me? Shh, don't tell him. Oh wow, I did not. I meant to hit a much cooler combo than that. That's very upsetting. Said I just damaged myself for half of my health. Rude. Anyways, you get the receiving end of my annoyance. Teehee. R.I.P. and pepperoni. What? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Oh shit. I did catch that one, yeah. Alright, I was making sure I didn't miss him. I was like, hold up. Alright, you nonsense machines. Holy shit. What? Wait. Hey. Oh my god. I was just gonna try the ability, but apparently I killed too many people, so now it's liberated. Man. Way to diddle my toes, bro. I mean, I'll take it, but... Ah.
A little impatient, aren't you? You can't do anything right now. May kindness remain ever by your side.
This is another thing I can't do without some... Interesting. Interessante. What other loot got sent to my... What?
Lizard.
Sarah! Boo-boo. Hey, how are you? I went from Phoenix, Arizona, all the way to Tacoma. How are you? I'm gonna save here. All I remember. Great, dude. We're cooking today. We are cooking with gas. Cooking with the gasoline. That looks fun. Welcome in, Kanye. I love it. Love it. Love it. What you up to today, Miss Sarara? We at work today or got the day off? Curious? What, the not having the person to do the quest? Because if so, yes, it is kind of curious. I'm gonna have to go back and explore that piece over there. That's gonna piss me off. It's gonna piss me off. Oh, hello, friend. Can I say hi to you? Hi, fisherman. How you doing? You know, I haven't really fished in this game at all. I probably should, so I can get fish friends, or so I can get cat friends. Like, I probably should, but that would involve me remembering I have a fishing pole, and that sounds like a lot of work. And that's sidetracking me from my objective here. Is that part of the same castle? Or not? What is this? Cleanse the... Oh, that... Oh, so it stays. Oh, that's cool. I think it's a witch. I think I have to do part of it. That sounds like a witch's voice, too. I think I have to unlock... There's fishing? Oh, of course. Yeah, Tess, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't done on a large scale. You can have different mounts. You can get, like, a bear. Down the road, you can get a dragon. But it's on a super cooldown because the dragons are, like, lore accurate. Like, they're, like, stupid strong. Yep. Yep. I forgot you could do that. Yo, Spleen's got that 200 IQ play. Okay. Okay, Pookie. Okay, Pookie. Yo, I saw your twin at my job today. Oh my god, let me try that again. I saw your twin at my job today, Spleens. And I did a double take. And then she talked, and I said, no, that's not Spleens. I was very disappointed. Really thought you just, like, were like, hey, I won the non-existent lottery. But I was like, what? was like, hold up. What the hell? Oh, I really need this armor. I really need the... I think I might need to Google where the frost armor is, because this is like the 3rd place I've gone to that's too cold. Okay, let's go around here. Yeah, somebody asked me that. They're like, would you, like, freak out if anybody you knew from, like, stream just, like, showed up? And I'm like, no. They're like, really? I was like, yeah, not at all. Not even the slightest. They're like, you would be concerned. I'm like, nope. Not at all. Not at all. I mean, you have my location, so you could quite literally pop up. I need to see the fishing. Okay, I got you. Let me get to this magical, mystical place that I'm getting to, and then I will show you the fishing for sure. I love, honestly, me too. Me too. It's a little bit harder, but not in a bad way, more in like a satisfying way. Well, okay, yeah. If it was like somebody I didn't talk to, yeah. But I'm also a dude, and I also am always protected, if you catch my vibe. So I'm not really worried about, you know, getting jumped. Well, that would still not be great, but my point being. Oh, no, Tess, I don't mind. No. You rarely ask me to show you things in a video game, and you think I'm not immediately going to go, okay. You know what I mean? Be like, okay, I'll show you whatever you want. Absolutely. You're usually here for the vibes, so I will absolutely have no problem doing that for you. No worries. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no. I don't mind showing you at all. You're so good. Okay, first of all, relax. David and your stupid fingers. Okay, we're gonna try again. Why? Bro! Can you just do the thing, stupid bitch? Oh my god. Okay, well, forget you. I'm sick of your nonsense. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, alright. Oh, god. Yeah, but there's fishing, hunting, the whole 9. Oop! Oh, it's farther down. Okay. Oh shit, y'all got magic. Oh no, not again, not this shit again.
Any who come at our reaches will pay with their lives. Those who stand again to salute their heads.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Oh yeah. No, I'm the same way, Tess. I love fishing in video games. No matter what video game it is, I love fishing. The only reason I haven't done fishing I've done fishing in this one for like 30 minutes before work. I've debated, truthfully, if I wasn't into a bajillion space games and this, that, and the other, I'm probably going to get into Angler, like the actual fishing game. Hi, Celeste. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. No, we're on the same page here, Tess. I absolutely agree with you, and I would do the exact same shit because I love that shit. Way back in the day, Gaia Online, I specifically went on that website every day to do the fishing, and it was like the world's most basic fishing. I love that shit. Greenlight Valley, fishing, everything fishing. Fishing is my favorite mechanic, and when something has fishing, I get obnoxiously excited. I'm like,
You're hardly worth my time.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Those who stand against us shall lose their
How do you duel it again? So, funny enough, I had that same problem. I posted a video about this. So when you go into your radial wheel, which if you're on a controller, it's going to be right on the D-pad. Right over here, you're going to see your first weapon usually, and then over to the right, obviously you go like this, you're going to see where your shield is, and you can switch between all of your weapons here with your right and your left trigger. Because it took me 20 hours in this game to figure out. Because they explain it very briefly. They're like, this is how you dual wield. Hide the shield. You have to go into others, settings, accessibility, down. Where did it go? Maybe it's languages and gameplay. Languages and gameplay. Headgear. You can do always hide. You can do all the accessories for everybody. Display melee weapons, I did selected only. Display range weapons, only when used. So it's only going to display what you're actually using on your person. It also lets you up your fast forward speed as well if you're one of those people that likes to skip through dialogue quite quickly. I love that. We're very similar, Tess. We're very similar in that fact. I get the tism for fishing. Get wrecked, brah. Get absolutely shredded, my dude. I'm fighting all of you. Oh no. Get off of me, bro. Who do you think you are? You are not him. I promise you, you're not him. Trash. Trash. Oh, I got a deer hat. Hell yeah. Loot goblin be loot goblining. I mean, I would at least save, and I would have 2 saves after you beat it. I'm not even close to beating it. I don't... If I ever want to harass NPCs, I kind of just autosave, do it, and then load back again. Talking fish. Oh, in-game. It's in-game. No, I've only... The one time I went fishing, funny story. The one time I've gone fishing, I got a fish hook through... I was like 5 years old. I got a fish hook in my eyelid, and I never wanted to go again. It was a very jarring thing. Obviously, I was like, ah! So... Yeah, safe to say, I didn't go fishing again after that. Because I was petrified. Alright, we got anything fun over here? Oh. What the shit? Okay. Touche. Yeah, of course. Holy shit, what's up, Matt? Because this is when I stream, my boy. How you been, dude? Honestly, because that is the time I have to stream. I started at like 12:30. I started streaming at like 12:30. That's been my schedule forever. Smash. Ah. And also, I don't have work tomorrow. That also helps. Honestly, every good game has fishing, though, let's be honest. I think, like, every good open world game has to have fishing. Working. Yes, sir. You still doing the same thing, or what you been up to? Don't mind me, just loot goblining everything in sight. Damn, there's a lot of shit in here. Okay, well, I don't want to pick this up. That seems excessive. Fishing sim, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Cloak of the Fallen Kingdom? What the hell is that? Phineas and Ferb at the Big Red Beach. Hey, thank you, Nikki. You too. I hope you're having a good day as well, Nikki. I got very locked into that thing. What is that? Oh, I absolutely need to upgrade that. What the heck? That looks so cool.
A new follower.
You're in sales now. Hey, listen, if I had the money, sure. I did not because I need to further myself into the quest line of a certain house. And then I will absolutely be diddling that spider. Thank you for the follow, Matt. I appreciate you, buddy. Did I just pop up on your For You page? That's so funny. Hi and bye, Dungeon Spawn. Damn, we got 11 followers this stream. Thank you for the heart, me buddy. Well, that was worth exploring to find that shit. Yeah, 2 hours is diabolical work. I will agree there. Because I may stay up late, but I also get at least 6.5 hours of sleep.
Thank you.
I'm going to sell all of this stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, of course. Thank you for the Go Pops. I usually scroll right past lives, but I was like, I know that fella. Ironically, I forgot why. I don't know if it was like, I think you came up in like my memories like 3 days ago. And I was like, I'm going to see what he's up to. And then I got distracted with something else and forgot. But it's kind of, it's a sign. It's a sign. Wait. Hold on. How the hell did I not take this back? Did I not fight everybody? In 4.5 hours? No, that's Hernand. It's Hernand. Nerdia. No, that'd be funny if it did, though. I could see zoomed in how it kind of looks like that. Wait a second. Hold up. Honestly, though, sales is the way to go, Matt. So I feel you on that. Oh, you know what? Valid. All right, sounds good, man. Sounds good to me. Have a good night's sleep, my dude. Aha. Oh, okay. That's good.
You're about to die. This one's done for.
I'm gonna look 60 at 35. Oh boy. I mean, I've been doing this shit for... I've been staying up late for many a year, and I'm 31, and I still usually get... Wait, you're that old? So, I don't know. I'm gonna count myself lucky. Although I do think about that. I do think about getting more sleep specifically for that reason, though. It hasn't happened yet, but I feel it coming. True. Sometimes it do be happening all at once, though. You know what I mean? Also, Ellie, you have the Asian advantage. You do not age as much as white people. So, you got that going for you. Looks 31, but he's actually pretty ancient. Yep. You know what? You got me there. Ooh, really quick. I'm going to grab my Gatorade. And honestly, I forget to get up. with this chair because I it's comfier. Oh, what the shit? Come on, Pixie. There we go. Wrong kind of rip you're thinking of, though. A timeless classic. Of Gatorade. Not the fun kind of rip that you're thinking of. Those I do before bed. Those I do before bed. I absolutely could not keep up with a game and chat. Gardened. Rippity-doo-dah. Rippity-day. A heel, a heel, a heel, a heel. Wheat. Gourd bottle. I have a problem. Okay. Oh.
What's happened? Careful. Up you get.
Thank you.
You're in.
Oh, he a little messed up, huh?
Quickly, we must defeat.
You gotta get some rest there, buddy.
Soldiers are being slaughtered.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
Why does he look like my twin? Why do we kind of look like we're related? Light the stone lantern. Okay, well, hold up. Before all that, I'm going to take a wild guess that to say that in the direction of that is probably a fast travel point. And if that is the case, yeah, wow. Every time I say that, every single time I say there's probably a fast travel point, I go to search for it, it's right in front of me. Without fail. 100% of the time. I love that. Oh, Jewel, there is no number for how many times I've seen that. Snip, snap, snip, snap, snip, snap. Yeah. I've seen it a lot. Oh, yeah, I am wearing another. Oh, no shit. Nice. Yeah, a lot. I don't even... Because then there's the times that I've fallen asleep to it. There's the times where it's been backgrounds. An atrocious amount of times. I guess it would be a good way to quantify it. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of families suffer every year. Michael! Michael!
I don't. Why carry all those
You're not
trade
Jim.
goods on
Jim's
you?
not Asian.
Just leave
Good
them
for
with
you
me.
for not seeing race. Honey, you made that Disney reservation. The little like noise he makes is the same as when he's like, oh, when Angela like freaking like sneaks up on him at one point, and he's like, oh, that shit was funny.
Royal Trade's the best way. I'll be here if you need me.
You do. Made you fail a class. Wait, why did it make you fail a class?
Care for a drink? You want the finest work? You've come to the right place.
How did it make you fail a class? I am so intrigued by this now. You've got me locked in. What the shit? That's crazy. Ah, gotcha. DMG, thank you for the share. Dang, Senator. Damn, son, where'd you find that? Start running away. Do. No, I get that though. I don't watch stuff while I'm doing like homework assignments or stuff like that. It's not quite my thing. I couldn't. It's good background for doing certain things, but when it comes to locking in to actually do stuff, though, I prefer to just focus singularly on the thing that I'm doing because I can't focus on multiple things at once. I ain't that talented.
The gear makes the man.
The gear makes the man. No more total. Yeah, a lot of people could do it. Like, I know a lot of my friends that they can only lock in when they have something in the background, but for fun, says the blacksmith, literally. Literally a wild assertion. But hey, happens to the best of us, and we live and we learn. We live and we learn. Damn, son, where'd you find that? Oh, yep, that'll do it. Well, especially with math. I feel like math, like any other subject, like you gotta lock in for math. I'm also not very good at math because I got frustrated when I was learning math and just... To be fair, I do kind of not this. Okay, we're gonna need to sleep because I hate doing missions at night. Nope. The cape I just got kind of looks like his cape when he has like the thick one, or does it? It kind of looks more like Jon Snow's actually when he's in like that desert. I've only seen up to the Red Wedding. Don't yell at me. I didn't finish Game of Thrones yet. I'm behind. I was very against it when it was on the air. I don't want to talk about it. There you go. Yeah. Just don't spoil it. But I kind of assume. What was I gonna say? I'm not even bad. I'm good at equations. I'm good at practical math. Blah 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 blah. I'm not good at not using a calculator though. Hi, Pookie. It's just like. Yeah, so I watched The Red Wedding, and that was the episode. I was like, I need to take, like, a couple days from this show, and that was, like, 2 months ago, because I literally just stopped that episode, and I was watching it with somebody that had already watched through it, and I was like... It just took... I just was not expecting it at all. Well, actually, when the first beginning parts of that started to happen, I was like... Oh, this can't get any worse. Oh, this can't get any worse. Oh, my God! I was like, ah! Oh my God, I love that. I stopped right after that episode. Like, that is the last episode of Game of Thrones that I watched, because that was so... I am not a, like, get overwhelmed by shows person, and that was so... I sat there staring into the distance after I finished that episode. That episode is, like, one of the most impactful episodes of TV I've watched, and I was like... I didn't even... I just didn't even know. Yeah, like, it went so hard. The Lannisters in there to go. Like, first of all, crazy, because it makes sense. But, like... Like, what do you mean? Wanted to have some adult water. Hey, yo, there you go. But yeah, that was just... I was shocked. Is people missing the point? That's what I've heard. The person I'm watching with, Emma, you'll see her make an appearance here on Saturdays, except for this Saturday. But she is one of those people that's like, nah, you gotta watch all the seasons. You only watch season 1 and into season 2. I don't even know. I think The Red Wedding is like season 2 or 3. Yeah, that show's crazy. Yeah, but the Lannisters send their regards was such a cold line. But like I noticed something was gonna happen like right at the beginning of right before that happened. And like I was like, oh, this is pretty good. And then I was like, oh no. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, I think so too. So I also kind of like, okay, I respect the man.
Follower.
I don't love. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good night. How we doing? Or morning, depending on if you're just waking up. I kind of don't love how he was like, no, now that you did the show, like, obviously it's a hit show. They're not just going to be like, hey, we're going to wait 3 years for you to finish. No. Like, you can't, like, that show had so much motion. You can't just be like, haha, just kidding. We're going to wait 3 years to release another season. Like, come on. Couldn't get into it. No, I get it. Honestly, it's not everybody's show. I need to, it's not the kind of show I can binge. I need to watch, like, an episode a day. Like it's so I don't make fun of me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna say something and it's not gonna make any sense, and I know it doesn't make sense because my parents looked at me the same way, so my parents have watched through it. That show sometimes can be a teensy too bit too violent for my taste. Like, I like implied violence. Like, some of the violence in that show is a little much. Because you have a week to digest. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that being something where you don't, like, binge it because you need to really, like, think about what just happened. Yeah. He's a pretentious... See, the problem is he's a pretentious history buff, not just a history buff. That's the problem, yeah. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. I think part of it is, I would agree. I feel like a lot of people are under the assumption that, like, the ending or those books are similar to what the actual ending of Game of Thrones was like, which I don't know. But I don't know the ending of the show, obviously, because I didn't finish it. But I've heard a lot of people say the same thing. And I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. No, I know. Well, the problem here is, so I was very anti-Game of Thrones because I don't know, I was just like so annoyed by everybody being like so into it, and I was just like blah 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 blah. So I purposely spoiled every single plot point. And if you know me, no, not even because it was popular, because I don't mind stuff. I'm playing this game. But like I just, for some reason, I was just like, actually no, I can tell you why. Yeah, definitely don't spoil anything, but I spoiled everything. Well, you guys know I'm, like, very anti-spoiler. I spoiled everything because I was like, I'm never going to watch this. But I was so gardened at that time in my life, I don't remember. I only remembered one spoiler. But what made me not want to watch the show was I have a really big thing with any sort of harm coming to people's eyes. You can imagine when I owned a business, my manager was watching an episode, and it happened to do with 2 fingers, 2 eyes, and I walked in and I was like, get this shit off the TV, dog. Because first of all, we had like really big windows, so when you walked by the shop, you could just see this giant TV. I was like, dude, that's like way too violent to like watch with like people walking by the business. Anyways, but that really made me be like, yeah, no, I want nothing to do with that show, even if it's good. And even when my parents watched it, like, you need to get into it, it's so good. I was like, nope, just spoiled it for myself. Yeah, like, yeah, like, with well, so I got it right through my eyelid. Nothing happened to my eye, just my eyelid. But yeah, like, I think, you know how, like, Hitchcock is, like, very implied violence? I think some of the shit needs to be implied, not shown, and I know that they just show it, and I understand why they do it. It's just not my favorite.
Perhaps you'd like to join me for the first viewing. I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it.
Oh, I didn't. I don't know anything about. I just saw that one scene, so I don't want to know anything. I don't want to spoil it again for myself. But yeah, for example, you know, like in Alfred. Yeah. It's all good. But it's because also other people might not have seen it, but I feel like with a lot of with a lot of stuff it could be doing with like different angles to not like physically show it, or like, you know what I mean?
To see the trust you've instilled in the people.
Yeah, Sopranos was very much implied, like the screen went black. I didn't see through. I've never actually watched The Sopranos. Well, I watched it in passing with like my uncle and stuff. That's another one I want to go back and watch, though. No. That's the thing. No. I'm not at all. Well, I mean, yes and no. I think that most things don't need to have violence to solve them. You pass fists. But I also am not... How do I not get yelled at by TikTok? I'm also well adept in defending myself and shooting pieces of paper and things of that nature, per se. So I'm not just like, oh my god! But I just think that, like, you know, I would rather talk through things than just start swinging. You know? Also... I am, as somebody who has gotten sued before, I tend to take the option that will not get me sued. Yes, wireless hole punchers, yes. Yes, indeed. Correct. But yeah, I just tend to, I don't like, okay, in video games, it doesn't bother me at all. But, like, I don't like excessive violence. You know what I mean? Like, seeing excessive violence. I've seen a lot of that stuff. Unfortunately, I've seen a lot of this stuff in real life. So it can be a little bit jarring to see it in, like, again. You know what I mean? No, I can't watch Dexter for that. No, I can't. I think the story is so interesting. It's not... Yeah, it's not my thing, unfortunately. It's the same reason I don't like horror movies. You know? Like a lot of the times. Although, ironically, some of them I don't like. I don't mind Scream. For some reason, I like Scream. I don't know why, but whatever. But like that kind of slasher doesn't bother me. I don't know. I'm very weird. I don't know how to describe it, but like Saw, most vile movie. You couldn't pay me enough to watch that shit.
I'll fetch whoever you need. Just
the problem is Peaky Blinders I really like, but yeah, there was some parts of Peaky Blinders, like, I almost need to watch it with somebody that's watched it before. They could be like, hey, maybe you might not want to watch this part. Because there were some parts of Peaky Blinders that I watched the first season, and I was like... Even Fallout! There was a scene in the Fallout show where I was like, eh!
Tell me the name.
Well, so okay, so there's a difference between, like, so let me clarify. Like, I don't mind John Wick. Like, I don't mind violence. I just think that there's some times that they would do better at implying violence. You know? Like, you don't need to show the most graphic of scene. You know, I don't... John Wick. You know what I mean? And no, I've seen Band of Brothers. But it's sometimes it makes an impact and it makes sense, but sometimes it's too much. It's just too much gratuitous violence where you're like, you could have just done with a little bit of violence. House of Healing. Is that what it is? Ah, yes.
Got a job?
No. I derail stream naturally. You're so okay. I don't mind it at all. I like yapping. It kind of keeps me going. So you are good. You're not derailing anything. Okay, we don't have enough money to do that. So that doesn't matter.
Take care now.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm 31. So I listen. A lot of the music I grew up with is considered dad rock. Like I was born in the 90s. So, yes. Yep. While I may be involved with the internet culture, I am not necessarily. I would be more considered unk than anything else as far as internet standards go. There's boobs. Okay, see the boobs I like. The boobs I like. More like 21. 21. 21 centuries. No, please do. Honestly, it makes it easier. Sometimes it makes it easier for other people to bring up conversation starters too. Well, dad rock now is the 90s, but I'm thinking like 70s and 80s because I grew up listening to like 50s, 60s, and 70s music. There were a lot of pilots, but unfortunately, they succumbed to the hipsters. Vonix, welcome back. Spoiler, there's boobs in that show. There is indeed boobs in that show. I know, I walked into one of the more interesting scenes when my parents were watching, and they were just so intently like watching this multi-person involved scene, if you catch my drift. And I just like walked in and was like, what are you watching right now? Like, what? And yeah, I thought that shit was funny. Yeah, bullshit. No vagine. Annoying. Although honestly it makes sense because then, you know, bullshit. Multi-person involved scenes.com. No, but imagine two 70-year-old people. Like, hold on. I gotta unpause my camera once I'm done doing my things. But, so, I like Paul Simon. Honestly, Paul Simon's a goat. I listen to very old music a lot of the time. Not a lot of the time. I listen to everything, but. So imagine you walk in from work, right? It's 11 p.m. Your parents are never up at 11 p.m. Well, my mom's up till midnight reading. But imagine crossed legs, glasses, right? Because they're old. And they're just sitting there like this. Watching a bunch of people go at it on the TV. And you're just like... And they're just casual. Like, hey, how's it going? They didn't even say, hey, how's it going? I'm sorry. I walked in and I just watched for like a solid 3 minutes. And I was like, are they? I'm like, what are you watching? Like, what do you mean? It was just such a... I don't even want to say jarring because it wasn't really jarring. It was just so weird. I was like, what? Like, just the way they were so casual about it. They were just like, oh, yes. And they were like Game of Thrones. I was like, really? Because that was the first time that I had not noticed what they were watching. I was like, oh. I do not want to do that mission. I lied. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they do. Oh yeah, my parents watched that. They were obsessed with that show. They won't admit it now. My mom does. My dad doesn't admit it now. Dude, they would like watch that show. Like they would get, I think they were still in work when neither one of them were retired when they were watching that show. So they would get done with dinner at 6. Dude, they would watch, which this is a lot for them. They would watch from 6:30 until like, I swear to God, they stayed up until they finished that show. They stayed up until midnight. Those people got up at like 5 a.m. I was like, what? But they were like, yeah, I just like can't stop watching it. They like blew through that show. Like I've never seen two people, actually that and Breaking Bad, they were so glued to the TV. Like they would get done with dinner and my mom and my dad are very meticulous about cleaning their dishes. They'd be like, we'll do them later, it's fine. And they would just like run to the TV. Breaking Bad, I never watched Better Call Saul, but I've been seeing edits of Better Call Saul and I was like, there is a certain part of Breaking Bad I can't rewatch because it makes me very uncomfy because I've dealt with stuff like that in real life. And I'm sure you can imagine which part I'm talking about. That might be the same part you're talking about. So, yeah. I let the person I was watching through it again with, like, watch those episodes by themselves. Actually, no, I did it because I wanted to be like, no, I gotta watch it because it's something that's important to, like, remember and, yeah. was when he couldn't find the money. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, I was talking about Jane. The episodes with Jane really... one, I have a phobia of needles, and two, that scene... there's a couple scenes in television history I'm not a person that's very easily made uncomfortable. That was one of the ones I was uncomfortable with. Yeah. Yeah, after Jane. Yep. After Jane, I was like, oh my god. I just want to keep playing. Yup, it's a good-ass game. I'm trying to figure out which part I want to do next, but... Oh shit, wrong button. So twice I had to take a break, yeah. It really just, it's around Jane. I didn't even take a break. That was like one of the few scenes. That and one of the scenes they got rid of in, I think they got rid of it in 13 Reasons Why. I walked in when my ex was watching it, and I was just like, I do not watch this show when I'm around. I was very much like, nope, 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 nope. That, yeah, I've heard, yeah. You need to finish that show. That show is so good. Breaking Bad is probably top 5 for me as far as like more serious shows. I never finished Mad Men, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to finish Mad Men. I really like it, but their consumption of nightshade sticks, unfortunately, as somebody who did quite a few of those for a very long time, yeah, I find it very difficult to find the motivation to do that, because I'm like, I really don't want to have the temptation to do that. So, yeah. I remember one night my uncle caught me watching. We just looked at each other, then looked back at the TV. Oh my god, I love that. Your uncle's a real one. That's awesome. What happened to the boobs? Succession's another one I need to watch.
Feels like the fire drains out.
Yeah. Yeah. Succession's one I've seen like clips of, and I'm like intrigued by. Ozark is a one that's up there for me. I really liked Ozark. Obviously, I'm excluding everything comedy because like The Office is my overall like favorite show. Because like for comedy, obviously How I Met Your Mother, all of the classic sitcoms. I actually like Seinfeld. I've just been doing a rewatch, like not a rewatch, like I watch it as I'm in bed going to bed, but true. Damn, I'm sorry, spleens. That's the worst. That's the worst. I do need to watch The Sopranos. I've been looking for some stuff to watch. I have a backlog because I still want to finish Suits. Suits was really good. I got a decent way into a lot of different shows like that, and then just like I get more distracted with shows than I do video games. The Altos. But yeah, Ozark is good. My parents got really invested into Ozark as well, because I tend to get my parents into shows very selectively because I've never steered them wrong ever. I'd rather watch. Oh, sorry, that clicked after I read it. You goof. You see how slow that was? Like, Streamer has baked potato level IQ. I'll be here all week. It's been an experience. I watched a decent amount of anime back in like high school and like early college. And then for the Avatar The Last Airbender, I watched very recently as well. Another sub, true. The Walking Dead, I can't watch The Walking Dead, and not because of violence or this. I got one of the seasons spoiled, and every time I watch that show, I think of one of my most disliked partners ever, and it's the only thing I associate with an ex, and I can't. I don't know. I wish I could. I really do. Avatar. Yeah, so no. That wasn't even something. That was just the most recent like animated thing that I've watched, but I didn't watch it when it was on the TV. I watched that recently. That was pretty good, but other than that, I haven't watched anything. I have not watched anything animated. There is. I just don't watch that much TV. I did watch it on the TV. That made me sound so old. I watched it on the TV. Yeah, I probably will at some point. Yeah, Ellie, I don't watch a shitload of TV, so I listen or read a lot of books. And then occasionally on like a Friday, I like watch a movie because I also have a massive backlog of movies as well. So I didn't watch Marvel movies from 2015 till like 2 years ago. There is no war in... That's such a good quote. That meme fits so many things. Because I watched a lot of stuff like Kill la Kill and... Why did she just go up? That was weird. Like Kill la Kill and a couple of other shows, or a couple other longer animes. I've watched all of most of One Piece. But yeah. I'm trying Gintama. I also read a lot of manga when I was younger, but yeah. Ooh, yeah. Well, be careful with just please be careful with the caffeine intake. And this is just an open thing. Like, if you find yourself, I know like it seems like a good idea to just drink a shitload of caffeine when you first wake up. I can promise you, as somebody who had a problem with caffeine, be careful. What kind of books do you like? So I am really into. I'm gonna pause really quick. In One Piece. Oh yeah, no, I did. I watched One Piece for quite a few years, but so. It depends on what you're really into. So if you're into long series, I have some recommendation for you. Oh, it is. It is. I've quit Nightshade a couple times for surgeries, insurance purposes. I don't even know. Once just to see if I could. Caffeine, on the other hand, I have only gone one day outside of being sick. I've only gone one day since I was 5.5 years old, 6 years old, maybe, not having a cup of coffee, at least. Yeah. I did see that. I actually saw it when I peeped your profile because I was looking through the analytics for yesterday's stream. But if you're into longer series, and this is just an open kind of thing, if you like detective stuff, if you look up Myron Bolatar series, those are like funny, quippy little detective novels. But if you're really into long series and you like sci-fi, now I'm going to preface, there's 3 series I can recommend, okay? And I'll break them down really quick. And this is not derailing. I've wanted to yap about this for a while. The first one, the first book is very raw, and it describes battles in depth. It sets the scene. That's number 1 warning for that. Number 2, you need to do the reading order. Oh, this sci-fi makes, okay, I'm a huge Star Wars fan. If they ever make this into movies or series, it is going to eclipse every single Star Wars movie I have ever seen, wanted. Like the plot twists in that series are the same thing as like the Red Wedding, where you sit there and I have had nobody to yap about with it, and I'm like, I waited until I finished season 1, and like, so in No Man's Sky, you'll notice that my my freighter is named Tyrus Rex, which is a character from that. Yeah, do it. I won't ruin that for you. I just won't ruin that for you. You'll see. But so with Galaxy's Edge, that's the first one. Sorry, I don't want to get distracted. There's a lot. What's up, May? There's a lot with that. So Bezos says you can quit. Wait, what? What? Oh, again? That's crazy. My pirate dreadnought is called the Nemesis referencing Trent. I love that. Hell yeah. That's awesome. So in Galaxy's Edge, you need to look up a reading order on their website, because you don't just do, like, you read through 20 books and they're all in order and it's nice and clean. Oh, no, honey. You need to do, like, 1, 2, take a break and do so they have a lot of books. So if you want the full lore, you can read it. You can go back and read it at some point. But essentially, you need to do, like, bow, bow, bow. And then you need to take a break and read some side series. And then, like at one point, I think there is a 3-book break from the main series just explaining the Savage Wars. Like, bro, it's oh my god, it's so good. So if you like really long, really intense sci-fi, I do highly recommend that one. Yeah, no, it's good, because the Savage Wars are essentially, no spoilers at all, but it's how the universe got to where we're at. And let me tell you, I have never heard a more accurate representation of how. No, it was actually before that Galaxy's Edge, and it is the biggest audiobook on Audible. They don't even touch each other, because they patented it, they copyrighted it first. Disney pays them to use the word or the phrase Galaxy's Edge. Mel, no word of a lie, we were just talking about you like an hour and a half ago. That's super funny. Hi. All good things, obviously, but it's just funny. No. They have physical books. I just listen to it because the narrator is fantastic. They have physical. They're actual Kindle books or regular books. It's just very popular as an audiobook. It's just like extremely popular as an audiobook. And I listened to that and another one. We're just saying you're a baddie. That was it. We were just saying, like, oh, I wonder how she's been. And both me and Dawn saw a bunch of your posts on our For You page today. Yeah, good audiobook series. No. Literally, we were saying you're a very good looking lady, and you popped up on our For You page. Scout's honor. That's exactly what we said. It was funny. But yeah, just sorry, real quick, and I'll ask you. Number one, how you been? Tell me everything, etc. We meant mean. Oh yeah, so mean. Grr. Oh no, it's totally okay. That's fine. I get it. Galaxy, real quick, I love you. We'll get right back into this. So the thing, I've read all of those. 1984, I did 2 papers on in college and high school. I did 2 research papers. Love it. But I can't even, I'm not even looking at you guys right now. Hold on. I gotta block the chat or I'll get distracted. So essentially, what's up, Neil? So I am 50 hours in, and I am playing Crimson Desert, by the way. So in Galaxy's Edge, you do get an idea of, like, it is the most realistic version if Earth needed to expand outside of Earth. I've never seen a more accurate description of what would actually happen. And it is the funniest and best thing ever. It's very long. It's a very long series, like very long. It's very complicated to read, and not that the content itself is complicated, but you'll be 16 books into the series and it'll finally resolve a plot in a good way from book 4, and then in book 17, like it like rotates, not literally, but like it'll go back and make these huge callbacks. The last book in the last 3 paragraphs answers a question you have from the second book. And you're just like, but it doesn't feel like forced, which is cool. There you go. Yes. Galaxy's Desert. Yes, I'm very passionate about Galaxy's Edge. Galaxy's Edge, Helldivers, I know, both of these things have to do with other IPs, which is funny. Helldivers also came out, the series came out and has not the same concept, but people jump out of airships, came out the same month as the first Helldivers. Yeah. Less boss is hard. They need to let people crush the boss at the beginning of the game. Wait, which boss was hard for you? You remind me of my cheating wife. It's crazy. Where they encourage split. Oh, this is not. This can get a little bit in depth, but I like to flex my memory in my brain. as much as humanly possible, which is sometimes why I forget stupid stuff in video games and, you know, I get sidetracked and stuff like this. So, yeah. Yeah, trust me, those two recommend. If you go, I have a Goodreads profile, same username. You can look up Galaxy's Edge, and the third one is I just got into it. I'm the third book in. If you have any interest in actual artificial intelligence and funny kind of action books, Star Scrapper is a much easier read as well. Also a very good series. I'm in the 6th out of like 12th book right now. Yes, it's very good. Also, Mel, how you been? How the hell have you been? But yeah, I thought that was super funny. We literally were just talking about how you were bad. He was like, oh, Mel was all over my For You page today. And I was like, yeah, same. Crimson Desert is a spectacular game, though. I've had a lot of fun with this game. Yes, I did, Austin. Yeah. Overworked, underpaid, and yelled at far too much. But honestly, pretty good. I've been taking a lot more time for myself. Thank you for the 4 goats. But yeah, you guys ever... Yeah, well, that and the warning we just got from IBM that we're a lot closer to quantum computing than we thought we were going to be, which is devastating to crypto, which is devastating to the financial market. It's the same thing where I can't really support when people are like, the AI bubble needs to burst. I'm like, no, the AI bubble needs to deflate because the world economy right now is very tied into AI. So if the AI bubble popped completely all at once, we'd be royally boned. No, I played Outer Worlds too, but nah, it's okay. No, overall pretty good. Work's been rough because we have a flavor ban in my state, and people are very mean about it. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah, I have 2 sticks of RAM that I was going to sell, and then I was like, but if my RAM breaks, I don't want to spend $900 to replace 32 gigs of my RAM. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. And I know I know the whole rationality behind that. It is a bubble. It is, oh, we may buy this RAM. Oh, we might do this. Oh, we might do that. Oh, just kidding. We're not making any money. Ha, 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 ha. And, AI needs to be... I'm not going to get too into that, but AI needs to be more of a industrial tool and not as easily accessible. Stuff being $100 a month makes sense. Claude being $100 a month makes sense. But, honestly, giving the general public that access to an LLM was a terrible idea. Because people get psychosis really easily. Listen, I use ChatGPT, I'll be honest. I don't generate images or do that or whatever, but I do placeholder assets. I use it for video game tutorials. I do a lot with it. I'm also not an idiot. You know? Yeah. It's terrifying. Yeah. Yeah. So, either way, there's a lot of nuanced stuff that I don't think the average person, myself included, can kind of really absorb. But yeah, I know. I hope it's a slow simmer out, because right now we're having a it's cool to make little things like that, and I don't have a problem with it. I will just never call anything AI makes art. No. Nope, it is an AI generated image. I will never call it art. Absolutely not. Nope. I've used placeholder AI stickers while I'm having somebody design it just to physically remember that I need to replace it because I'm an idiot. You know? I did, yes. Okay, Tess, have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you for being a real one. You are very close to your 69. Mm-hmm. See, I have an interesting thought about AI generated images and stuff. So the way I look at it is like AI generated images for the most part are seen as dentist's office artwork. The average person that just wants a stupid little thing to put on the back of a toilet like a little image or whatever, like, yeah, you might do that. But for the most part, we as humans have this undeniable, think about like when you play video games. What's the most common class that people play in a game like this? If you could play any class, you would think, oh, I'm going to be an orc, or I'm going to be an elf, because I love elves. Like, elves are super popular characters. Nope. Literally a human with a sword. No magic, nothing. A white dude with a sword. Yeah. You just got this game? Hell yeah, Ark. It's a great game. Take your time. Take it slow. Don't get overwhelmed. Do the Greymane quests. Do at least up until Chapter 3 to get a good bearing on the game. Then do the Greymane quests, and you'll have a good base. Oh my god, it is. It absolutely is. Yes. Yeah. No, it can be bad. I've had some not so great experiences with that. Like, I've had to explain to my friends, I'm like, hey, you probably shouldn't use that, because there's no polite way to say, like, that's what you looked like 10 years ago, because I'm in my 30s. I'm like, you don't look like that anymore, and you're not going to be happy when a dude shows up and goes, huh? When normally they'd be like, oh, she's really, you know what I mean? Like, you kind of bone yourself. You can go into pets and pictures in Discord, and I will absolutely, I would love to see your outfit. Yeah, like, I don't mean to be rude, but I've told, like, my female friends, I'm like, girl, I love you so much, you don't look like that anymore. Like, yes, ideally, you can, like, yeah, do ! Discord, and you need to open that link in your browser, but it'll pop up as an auto-sent message. Yeah, like, shit, AI can make me look good, and I think it's cool, but, like, don't pass it off as yourself. Like, that's, you're just, you know, like, you're gonna get your feelings hurt. It's like using too many, it's like beauty filters on TikTok. Like, if you overdo it with the filters on TikTok, like, and you're like, you know, and then people see you, they're gonna be like, what? You know? I'm gonna be honest, I listen, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. Like, over-filtering on every single thing that you do, including going live. Like, makeup, don't care. Everybody should feel as confident as they want. But beauty filters on TikTok specifically, I'm like, you are, one, not fooling anybody, and two, they look bad. They just don't look good. Like, not filters in general, just some of the beauty filters, man. Ooh. Oh my god, literally. What's up, Dying Light? Yeah, I think it's funny when guys use the beauty filter, like, in general. I'm just like, what are you doing? What are we doing? Like, bro. Be so for real. I think that's so goofy. No, even that, honestly, I've debated it, but, like, even that is, like, different. That's not a beauty filter. That's, like, VTubers are different. I'm talking about, like, the like, little, that glitches on people's face and shit. Like, it just looks bad. It never looks good, I promise. You could be a bad bitch, and the second you put on that kind of beauty filter, like, you just look so silly. Like, and I also, like, promise, I try to, like, tell every lady I know, I'm like, I promise you think that guys think that's, like, more cute? No. I think you don't, sometimes, I don't know, my algorithm's weird. Like, you see, like, so imagine, like, it's like me. Yeah, that's because you a baddie, Austin, all right? You don't need no beauty filter. But I'm talking about when they're doing, like, a normal thing, and they move their face, and the eyelashes literally go across the screen. Because, like, it's different. If you do, like filter, like, not every filter. There are some, like, light makeup filters that just get rid of, like, for example, I send Snapchats that have glasses, like, right here, literally because I have eye bags in the morning. Or, like, if I don't sleep well, like, I want to, like, you know what I mean? Mogclav. I hate... Why do I know what that means? I am 31 years old. Nope. You have never used a filter that looks weird, though. Like, filters in general, you know what filters I'm talking about. You know when you scroll by somebody's videos and you're like, and it's just going like, and they look like a fucking fish. And you're like, ah. I'll clip it for you. But yeah, it just looks bad. And I'm just like, oh my god. Why am I in complete darkness? Hold on. I'm scared of the dog. There we go. I can see. Oh, is he actually? Ellie, I know. It's okay. I clipped it for you. Don't worry. Oh my god. Yay. Please, 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 please always feel free to yap with me about Galaxy's Edge. I've been looking for another person to yap about about Galaxy's Edge, because that shit is just, oh my god. Was that it? Was that the... Oh, right. Well, I guess that's a fast travel point, so fair enough. Was that it? That was all I... That's bullshit. Wow. Well, that sucks. Yeah, but I mean, I feel like if you're not making a joke about that, then that's different. You know what I mean? Like, you're not being insensitive about the terrible thing that apparently happened to him. It's more just so, like, general internet humor, you know? Yeah, let's go. I love it. So just bear with the first book. I'm gonna be honest. The first book I listened through, and I was like, it's very in depth in like nope, don't get in the bed. I don't want to sleep. It's very in depth with the battle, but it gives you a good idea of all the tech that they're talking about throughout the rest of the series. It doesn't stay like that. The battles are very much well described, and I do really like it. But overall, the story is very, 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 very good.
Royal trade's the best
in a good way. Yeah, yes, I think it's gotten worse. Yes, I think it has gotten significantly worse than it used to be, even for the millennials. Because I think at one point, but just like millennials, I think millennials finally got their, like, okay, they had their aha moment, but. I don't know, because it was a problem when, like, I was in, like, high school and college and stuff like that. Like, it's always been, like, it's been like that since the beginning of time, but I think the internet makes it significantly worse. I think more of the problem, though, is not body dysmorphia and stuff like that. I think it's, like, I don't know what the term would be, but, like,
you got any good
pets and pictures, yeah. Pets and pictures is just any picture at all besides a selfie goes in selfies, but other than selfies, I think the biggest problem is for relationships, until you start to realize as an adult that, like, just because there's like a hot girl on the internet or a hot guy on the internet, it doesn't mean that, like, you should always be looking for the next best thing. I think a lot of people have more of a problem with that than with body dysmorphia. I'm going to be very honest with you. I think it's a big inflated self-worth in a bad way, not in a good way. Knowing your worth is important, but overstating that, like, you're the main character of everything is a bigger problem, I think. Yeah. I don't care about that. I've seen the dragons a million times. I do appreciate you asking, though. You were real one for that. You don't got to be Michelangelo's David. Well, I am David, so... Tiny wiener included. God, that was good. Ego maxing. Yeah, basically. Like, it's just, like, it's so bad where, like, I've had friends be like, dude, this girl... I'm like, stop. People used to be able to goon and know that the people they were gooning to were unrealistic and just, like, a fantasy. People are mixing fantasy and reality here. You know what I mean? Cease. But yeah, people gotta chill. I've had to tell some of my older guy friends, I'm like, can you... I'm like, she's going after your money. I'm like, she has like 8 boyfriends, my guy. yes and no. I think it's been going on for a lot. No, I have all my notifications on. I just saw it pop up from the top of my screen. I don't fully blame it though, because I think that started way before that though. Because it's not that in general, because that used to be a fantasy. I think it's because it's not really that. I thought it was that for a little bit too, but also that side of things, when you're not looking at the like Sophie Rains and like the like super, the ones that basically don't do the word you just said. They literally just sell the idea of them doing it, and make millions. The majority of a lot of that content is a little bit more intimate than most people realize, so it's not as damaging, and like it's not, I don't know how to describe what I'm saying, but to the best of my ability, but because it is now 5 in the morning, but I think it's more so the idea that guys are always trying to be like, a lot of men are not satisfied unless they have an atrocious amount of money. And this is not an overstating thing, obviously. This is not trying to overgeneralize men or women, but the trend on the internet, because like I think relationships are actually getting to a better point than they have been, and the good statistic is there's actually a lot less infidelity now than there ever has been. I know it doesn't seem like that, but I think that men now tie their a lot more so tie their success to being ridiculously successful. Not even like they can be making $10,000 a month and they're just like, I need more. Brr. That's like a very common theme. And then unfortunately, I think that women have been so conditioned to like, I get it too. Like a lot of my friends that are like very attractive are like that. Like they have DM fees and they don't even do anything explicit. They're literally like, if you want to send me a message, it's $20. And I'm like, what? Like that's insane. Yeah. You know what? If you don't have to, but I would be more than happy to have you there. But yeah, I think a lot of people just make it too simple by saying it's you know, the mattress actress industry, because a lot of that is mostly a fantasy. Like you kind of know, but people are mixing fantasy and reality there. Yeah. So either way, I know that was kind of a tangent, but. Mel was like, holy shit, that was deep for like 5 in the morning. Welcome back. No. We're selling 13 of them, not 113, my boy. I do, yes. I would hope. I would hope so. Well, I missed you. I did. I just thought that was so funny that you came in. I was like, oh my god. We gotta tell Dawn you stopped in and be like, dude, like literally 30 minutes after you left. Because I was just thinking, I was like, I haven't seen her in a while. Then I stalked your page and was like, what's she been up to? I was like, oh. There she is. Yeah. Oh, right, because you're like just waking up. Oh, damn. Yeah, I've also been going live a lot later, and I've been trying to pull it back. I've just both been tired and also busy. So I've been going to bed like, or I've been getting on live like a lot later. So I never like fault people for not showing up.
Wear your armor like a work of art.
Like a work of art. I do need to go to bed though. Speaking of, it's now 5:06. Because I gotta do my taxes tomorrow because TikTok's an asshole. I mean, TikTok's the best platform. I love TikTok. TikTok Shop is my favorite. I love being in the TikTok Shop affiliate program. Beep, bop, boop, boop. I actually do like the TikTok Shop, but, you know, that's our little reset for being nice to TikTok. And they were actually nice to me today, so they get a pass. Meat skewers. I'll skewer your meat. I do appreciate that people appreciate me yapping because I never thought I would find any level of community on the internet. So I won't complain. Well, I am here regularly. I am here at least 5 days a week. I mean, give or take, there might be a couple weeks in the summer where I take like 2 or 3 days off, but 2 or 3 different days off. But that was so cute. What the hell was that? Thank you for the little wing. Holy shit, that was cute as hell. Hi, Nikki. Thank you for the heart, me. That was such a cute little baby. What you did a baby? Whimsical white boy streamer. You may not have seen the post I posted. I don't know if you're saying that because you saw that post, but it got ineligible for recommendation because there's a flamethrower in it. Because why wouldn't there be? Oh, you did? Okay, yeah, that wasn't right. That was on nobody's For You page. But that is a good way to describe me. I like having some whimsy.
If you meet them on their terms,
I do be liking having some whimsy. The universe wanted me to be a little, and instead said, nah, you're just gonna have whimsy. And I said, okay. Okay. You're one of a very small amount of people that got to see that video. I'm pissed. That was such a good video. I was so proud. It took me like 30 minutes to edit. And then it was like, nah. Nah. None for you, boyo. I said, oh, man. Do. How you doing, Nikki? Yeah, I have one without the flames. Because the funny thing is, it wasn't the gun, which is the funnier part. I thought it was the gun. It was not the gun. And I was like, what? Really? But I was like, fair enough. Because that's a fire starter. It's not even a real flamethrower. Hey! The dreamy strings. I can't see any of these. I gotta have it show up on chat now. I watch them back after I stream because I can't have my preview on my bottom monitor while I play Crimson Desert because it shits its pants. What? No. No, that's literally like a tree that's in our Discord that we grow. Like, not that kind of tree. We have plenty of people that like to garden, and I do need to make a gardener tag. But I have not yet, and you did remind me that that was the tag I wanted to add. Basically, like, 420 friendly. I should actually make that a tag. You remind me of these things. Thank you, sir. But Jewel, thank you for the dreamy springs. And then Mel, old or new what? The pew pew? The gun? No. The that one, well, I bought that one when I was 21, but all those videos are relatively old. Oh, yeah. All those videos are relatively old. I think the newest one of those videos might be like 3 years old. All 3 DM rolls. You should do it. See if it works. Make everybody confused. They're like, so do I need to ask to DM or no? I do both kinds of gardening, actually. I do actually have a robust actual garden, but I also do enjoy gardening myself. You dig? You know? Good night. Yeah, I also need to start wrapping up. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I want to do for this before I get off. Ooh, woo. You can learn one. You can learn one, I promise. I wasn't very good with it, and then my mom had patience and was like, we're going to teach you. And I said, okay. I didn't at first, trust me. I killed a succulent. A succulent, Mel. Yeah. Listen, I want to win the lottery so I can quit my job. Okay? I killed a succulent. How do you kill a succulent? It's literally not meant to die. And now I don't. Now I do great. I grew, honestly, I gardened gardening materials. My yield was supposed to be 4 O's, and I got 7. So, like, go me. Hell yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with all that. I don't need all that, but, like, you know. Yeah, well, you can't play the... I actually buy lottery tickets. It does, yes. I thought the same thing. Yeah, I agree. I would absolutely agree with you. There, boyo. God damn it. Okay, well. You know what? Fine. You'll do Oakshield Manor.
We'll always be ready.
All right. But yeah, no, I would love to. I'm very, even with the amount of money I have now, because I make far less money than I've have my whole life. I like getting people things and doing things for people. Like, I gave away 2 copies of No Man's Sky. Like, I did that random giveaway. I gave 2 copies of No Man's Sky away. I love doing stuff like that. I honestly wish that you could still write off doing giveaways, because I would be giving away games every single time. This game, immediately give away a copy in like 5 seconds. Sonny Jim. Boyo. I love Boyo. Boss Man. Brother Dude. Brother Man. Bro Chacho, Bohemian Rhapsody, Brosif Quables is a big one for me. I have never seen it rain like this. What? I think I turned on weather effects. Whoa. Why my armor look like it on fire? Oh, it's my little lamp. No. Because it is 5 p.m. and it's just pouring. I do have a very interesting habit of whenever I walk into places, I just go, yeah. You know, millennial coded as I am. You know. Yeah, there is literally one hole in the clouds. I'm pretty sure there's yep. Nope, just one. Just that little Mother Nature's hoo-ha, as they say. I did catch the reference, though, and yeah, I got you. Yeah, oh yeah, I literally, but I'll do it like loud. So I think something that I know it may come across somewhat on the mic because I'm very animated on stream. I'm not a quiet person, as you can probably imagine. I'm not even loud, but because my voice is deeper in person, I project. I'm also a large person, so it just projects. So when I walk in somewhere and go, ear, it's like really loud, and that's like my calling card. Whenever I walk in somewhere, I'm just like, ear. Or, oh my god. Depending on the person. Alright, I will see your outfit now. I do need to get some better armor. Oh, yes. Marb sent me the video of the songs that she is performing. Please do come visit. Please do surprise visit. Oh my god, your dragon is dope as shit. Oh my god. Wow. The aura in that picture is disgusting. Disgusting in a good way. My reaction was... because I realized I paused it. But I just literally was like, I'll do it again. I'll just look at it, and I was like... and I immediately zoomed in. It's just like... that's crazy. I'm excited for, like, getting some, like, cooler armor. Because, like, that's what I mean. I'm not, like, far enough in the game to have anything crazy, but I'm building a good base. You know? Hey, we got 2 people in the Discord. Hey, yo. 2 new peeps. Alright. Y'all are very cute. If you guys use the other side of the internet, aka Jeff Bezos' side of the internet, I'm going to do a raid over there. I'm gonna shut off. I'm gonna leave my controller on for now, actually. Because I need to get some sleep because I need to go do my taxes. Well, not go do my taxes, but I'm sorry. Don't worry. I'll Snapchat you. I'm not going to bed yet. Don't worry. You won't lose me. I'm not going to bed yet. I'm gonna garden, but alas, I do need to go to bed though because I don't want to get up. I got up late the last 2 days. It was good seeing you too. I hope I can see. I know. I get it. I totally do. Totally fine. No worries. That's why I like to stream everywhere. This is my main platform. This is my OGs. I just want to have at least like 3 or 4 people on there. I like to share the love. Thank you guys all for yapping with me. Never, never, never hesitate to yap my ear off, please. I love it. Don't feel like you're interrupting or whatever. Honestly, streaming on TikTok's dope. You just got to monitor your language a little bit, kind of, is really the only thing. I like TikTok the most. Some people do, but you can also do horizontal. I know that like the general streaming community is kind of shifting around. Like a lot of people actually do watch on TikTok, but yeah, it's interesting. You get more exposure on TikTok though, because the biggest thing with streaming is you need to post on TikTok. Even if you don't like, you know, actively stream here, you need to promote stuff on here. Like it's the only way to do it, really. I mean, Reels too, but like mostly here. But first and foremost, thank you guys so much. Mel, it was great to see you. Everybody new that joined the Discord, yap with me. Either way, in general, I very much appreciate it. You guys are dope. We're going to take off my little blue light glasses now, which I absolutely am going to need when I finally get health insurance. I'm going to need glasses. I unfortunately came to that actual realization today. I've been on the fence whether that's the case. I definitely do. Who's that? Thank you for the finger heart. Anybody that doesn't follow me already, if you want to do the silent follow, you can head over to my profile and do it that way. If you want to help me with my stats on live and tap that follow button, because so far we got 12 follows. 12 for the day, which is freaking awesome. We got double digits, baby. I'm going to do my thank yous. Oh my God, please. I may have to steal some of your ideas because I'm terrible with them. So do it. Thank you, Kerry, for the heart me and the go popular. Oren with the heart me. T with the heart me and the go popular. Tristan with the heart me. DMG with the heart me. Lilo with the full check-in. Nikki with the full check-in. Vonix with the heart me. Spleeny Weenie. Bobini with the heart me and the go popular. Diva with the heart me. Mel, thank you for the heart me, gorgeous. I appreciate you. I still think it's so funny that you came in after we were like both gushing over how cute you are. That's so funny. We missed you. Mr. E, thank you for the heart me. Donald, speaking of, thank you for the heart me, they go popular. Aria, thank you for the heart me. Jewel, thank you for the heart me and the creeper. Lilo with the heart me. Nerdops with the 16 roses. Sarah Boo Boo with the heart me and the go popular. Dungeon Spawn with the heart me and the go popular. Jewel with the 4 goats. Mel with the little wing, which was cute as shit. Jewel with the dreamy strings, also cute as shit. I want to watch that back. I unfortunately don't know how to say that text. I think it's Mandarin text. It's either Mandarin or Japanese. I am so sorry. I don't know which one it is. It's pretty, but thank you for the finger heart. And then Mel, thank you for the finger heart as well. I know, it's okay. I'll get live a little earlier and you'll jump in. I'm getting a little better. I'm trying to drag back my starting time. Either way, I appreciate you guys. We're gonna go to the other side of the internet, Jeff Bezos internet. The color is purple. I like the color purple a lot. My eye twitches. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for the 1,637 of you that stopped by. Per usual. It was a blast. Thank you for keeping me company. I do really appreciate you guys. It is a pleasure to get on here, as much as sometimes it can be very annoying to deal with the technical issues or this or that or the other. You guys make it worth it very much. I appreciate you guys. I will be back here tomorrow. Let me know how you like Galaxy's Edge, guys. Like I said, I'll be back here tomorrow. I just realized my wrist pad was upside down. I love you. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, whatever time of day. Just have a good rest stretch of time until the next time I see you, even if it's not tomorrow. Stay safe, stay hydrated, make sure you're eating, make sure you're getting some rest, and don't have too much caffeine. And I will be back here being whimsical and goofy and myself tomorrow. Deuces. Goodbye. Good night. I love you. All right, YouTube, you're up next. We are going to Twitch to do some shit. We're gonna go do a raid on the Twitch. We're gonna see who's live and do a raid. Oh, I got a notification. John Sykes followed me on the YouTubes. I need to refill my tank. All right, good night, YouTube. We're going over to Twitch.